Hi everyone. I'll be honest, I forgot the timer was going, and I in my mind I thought, oh yeah, I got another minute. No, it said starting soon. This makes up for yesterday when I started 30 seconds earlier. Now it feels like 30 seconds late, but hi everyone, how are you all doing? Let me go ahead and make sure that is good to go, and we have 4 minutes on the board, so how ya all doing today? Or, let's say tonight, but it might be tonight for some of you, depending on the time zone. Let me go ahead and get that roll call. So let's see here. If I scroll up a little bit, we have on the list, we have Rudy, we have Chuck, Ed, we also have, let's see, and Fountainian Waters, as well as, did I already say Chuck? And Aska, hello. And then on YouTube side of things, we have Decat. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and read the messages as well. First, well, congratulations. We also have on here, let's see. Hey, yo, hey. And we also have, what's up? Hello, welcome in. We also have, let's see, hello, Bobby the legend. He's just doing his part, doing his job. And let's see. We don't have time for a minute. Yeah, time will move faster once we get into things, I assure you. And hi, Catonic, as well as the member. Welcome in the stream, the both of you. And hello, everyone. Hello. And I studied for hours today, so I can use the knowledge for silly drawings. Let's go! I'm happy to hear it. It's always fun when you get to, what's the word I'm looking for? It's always fun when you get to work on something and then you get to see the fruits of your labor. That was the word I was looking for. The fruits of your labor. And hi as well, Greasering. Hello. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and slide this guy up and go ahead and prepare for that much. Let's see. Should we go there, I believe? And wow, we're waiting as well. Let me get some water. I didn't have enough time to grab some lemonade or tea or coffee. I had coffee this morning. I don't usually like doing double coffee, so if need be, we can always take a break though. I can go get some lemonade, but I do have 2 bottles of water here on hand. And wait, you also stream on YouTube? No way! I'll be so happy for the day if it does come where Twitch is like, yeah, you can show both chats on screen. Can you imagine the harmony? Then again, though, I can say that I've struggled to put them on both in the past when I initially started out with streaming. I tried to have like there were plugins I tried, programs and the likes where it was like, okay, we can put both chats on screen. I thought that was great until it didn't work. It was usually YouTube that said, yeah, you know that chat message that was just sent? We're gonna send it like 2 minutes later. It seems to be the only case that the Twitch chat seems to be instant responses, but the good news is I was able to find a program that allows me to see both chats, even if it's not on screen. It's reliable in letting me see both chats at the same exact time and around the time that they're sent, so I'm at least happy on the back end of things, maybe not the front end. Let me get water, I forgot. And you're the only coffee drinker I know that drinks coffee in moderation. Well, the thing is, I am currently doing, well, it's tricky. I like creamers. I like creamers are creamy and nice and tasty. The issue is, I'm currently doing keto, so that's low carbs, and I don't like putting almond milk in my coffee. It doesn't feel creamy. Regular milk feels creamy. So if I want a nice creamy coffee, then I want low carbs and I have to do regular whole milk, but not a lot of whole milk. But if I can't drink a lot of whole milk, then that means I can't do a lot of coffee. So I usually stick to about 2 cups of coffee a day. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, a little bit post-stream, and that are out of time. And a posture check, sure, I can do that. And woo, another keto war. I can say, it's been weird. I have probably been doing it for about 3-4 years. I have not had Wendy's in a long time. And it's so odd. I do miss it, but I think if I started eating food like that again, it'd be weird. And you just don't begin. In one of my classes, I'm basically the only person who doesn't drink coffee. Surprising. I started drinking coffee because it made me feel productive. And let's see here. I did read that, and how? Teach me this magic. And the secret of heavy whipping cream. Heavy whipping cream, though, I did that for a while, but then I started not liking the taste. But for a while, I was doing heavy whipping cream as like a dessert, and then I would add things like, what was it? I would do like strawberry jam inside of my heavy whipping cream, or I would take blackberries or raspberries and do something like that. It was tasty for a while, but I got sick of the taste. But that said, though, that time timer up there has ended, so I think you know what time it is. And you can use it for coffee creamer. Yeah, I was doing that, but recently, instead of doing heavy whipping cream, I swapped over to doing coconut milk. Coconut milk's quite tasty. And thank you for the resubscription. It'll last for 12 entire months, an entire year. And well, hello there. welcome in. Okay. Without further ado, let me go ahead and swap you over to Enigma. Is this it? Hold on. The link is showing. We don't want any of that. You shouldn't be able to see that. Hold on. Okay, close that. Okay, I think we're good. Let me slide OBS right over here. And then let me go ahead and do transition. And we should be good to go. Let's see. Lovely. And I'm drinking hot chocolate. Ew. Makes me feel cozy and productive. Yeah. Especially during winter, I like drinking hot cocoa. And coconut milk just makes me want almond joys. Fair. I think coconut milk's a little bit thicker, so it feels creamier. And I know many people who water down their coffee. I do that, but I like the taste of cream. But that said, let's see, that's there. Alrighty then, well, let me go ahead and click this guy here, and let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Lovely. Okay, we should be good to go. So, welcome into Draw Together. Welcome back, or maybe welcome for the first time. Draw Together is a thing I like to do at the beginning of the month, once a month, where we get on a big canvas, so something like this, a big old board here, and we all get to draw together. Every 20 minutes, the theme changes, and the idea is that it gives people who haven't done Pixelart in a while a chance to get back in, or maybe you're doing Pixelart and you want to see how well you're doing, or maybe you're just doing it for fun, whatever the reason. The hope is that it's been a tradition for the past at least year. And if I scroll down from my website, and I believe it'll allow me to do this if I do exclamation, let's see, exclamation website, that should work. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of the page, what you'll see is previous Draw Togethers. And if I go ahead and click this, you can see all the different screens. And now what I've added since last time is, if you want to download the previous Draw Togethers, there's a little download button that you can click. And welcome in. Is it Anaya Banda? Possibly. Welcome to the stream. If I butchered it, please correct me if I'm wrong. And hey, can you please do a Pikmen? We can certainly put Pikmen on the theme. We can certainly do that. That said, let me give you the rundown before we get started. If I go ahead and click on this guy here, what you'll do once you join into this link, you'll go ahead and find yourself a nice and cozy spot. It cannot be occupied. It has to be your own. After that, what you'll do is you'll go to the side of the screen here, and you can either click N, or it's on my screen. I've heard some people say it's B, but the pixel pencil. When you click that, you can draw on your board like that. And if you want to make your pixel pencil bigger or smaller, you can change the size, but it must be Pixelart. I forgot to put that on the website. Yes, it must be Pixelart. That's the whole specific point of this. And what you'll do is, once you have a pen, once you write down, what you'll do, and I keep saying this, don't I? You'll scroll in, find the bottom corner of your area. So like here I have my name. You write your name here, so Name here, name. And what a moderator will do is they'll come by and make your name into this font. But if you don't want them to redo your name, all you have to do is just put a little circle here. And that'll let the moderators know to not touch that name. And it'll stay the way it is. Let me go ahead and remove this guy here. And not only do we have, there's a moderator right there, Lusk. If I draw this guy here, in order to erase in this program, you click the eraser or you click E. Then you move up here to the cogwheel. You'll go ahead and click on full mode. And from there, you'll make sure that the brush is set to pencil. If it's set to brush mode, when I erase, what you should be able to see is there's a little bit of a faded effect for the eraser. In order to completely erase, what you have to do is click pencil. And when you do that, it completely erases. And the pixel pen shortcut is N. Yeah, sometimes. I've heard some people say it's B though, which is why I say maybe not. And let's see. Why is the chat so teeny tiny? Is it? Hold on. Hold on. A there? Is it teeny tiny? I can't tell. Oh no. I read it. Okay. Well, when we get to the ad break, I'll redo it. We'll have to do it in a bit. And hey, I just want to know what the website's called. I have my computer and I want to know what the website's called. The website is called Magma. I'll be sending the link in a second that you can follow or you can join to. With that said, I believe that's everything. We will be changing things every 20 minutes, but if you don't want to do the theme, you certainly don't have to. The themes are just here to have fun if you need a challenge or something, and the themes last for 20 minutes, and we do a randomized wheel, and if you want to keep going with the theme or do something else, as long as it's stream appropriate, feel free to. I also have here at the side of each board, you can see a color palette, so if you're not sure what colors to use, there's a color palette here, another one here, and another one here. Or if you want to use your own colors, you can do that as well. And I woke up perfectly just in time. Hi, Katori. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. Hello, Azra. Hello. With that said, let me scroll out here, and I think I read everything. let me go ahead and make this guy bigger. So I should be able to do that there, and go ahead and feel free to shout out suggestions. So one of them is Pikmen, so Pikmen, Pikmen. We can certainly do that. And while that's going, let me go ahead and update the link so that the link now works. So let's see here. Let me drag you here. I should be able to do, oh, I know what I have to do. I've got to hide this guy here for a quick second to copy the link. There we go. And then I can show it again here. And then what I can do is navigate to multiple websites here. Let's see, I go to this website, yes indeedy, and I should be able to just link it here, I think. And then if I edit this link, that guy, choose a page, new window, a web address, yes, new window, what's the website? Paste here, oh nope, that didn't work. It never works the way I think it will, it's okay. Let's see, do that there, and then web address here, yes indeedy. And I should just be able to drag and drop it, I believe, like this, yes, lovely. Okay, I click done, I click publish, and I believe the link should now work. And hi to chat too, how are you all? Face! Face is a good idea, sure, we can do a face. Let's see, I'll add that in, let's see. This button here for face. And if I go ahead and do exclamation magma, and hi Antia, welcome back into stream. I don't believe that's a name I've seen in quite a bit. So let's see, magma, that should work. Oh. And here hold on, is it exclamation draw together? Surely I've written it down by now. I have, okay. You can join the link there, and I'll also make sure to, well, I believe I can just pin both of them. So if I go ahead and pin that guy here, and I go ahead and pin to message there, that'll pin it on YouTube's side of things, and then I'll also go ahead and pin it on Twitch's side of things. Oh, that's a reply. Let's go ahead and click on that button there, and then let's see, manually unpin at the end. There we go. Okay, so once you join that link, what you'll do is you'll be linked to the website here. Specifically, it'll be the, oh, hold on, refresh. Does it work now? It should, you should be able to see it. Yes, draw together, right there. Draw together. Once you make sure you understand the rules, I went over them, but if you need a refresher, they're right here. And at the very bottom, you'll see the join here. And it'll bring you to this guy. Let me go and slide over here. There we go. And let's see, pizzeria? Ooh, I like that idea. How about instead of pizzeria though, make it a little bit more broad. We can do pizza as the theme. So let's see, pizza, there we go. Because pizzeria involves making a building, and oh, I don't know if I can do that in 20 minutes. Let's see, quite groggy, still in bed. Well, I hope you have a lovely wake up. And let's see, pizzeria, groggy, nice to see you. And I've been like that for hours after waking. Oof. That's never really good. I know there's been some times in the past where that's happened, and they added an ad. They did add an ad. I was quite surprised, but the good news is it's still for the most part free. I don't think aside from the ad there's anything else they added, but I'm always on the lookout for new programs or new websites that allow us to do this, since Mac is not my first choice. And if more broad, it can be Freddy Fazbear. We can say, how about FNAF? There we are, a FNAF thing, whatever, if we want to draw on that. And it's okay, it's the weekend, true, and I can afford it today. And just a quick question, can you quickly show what the icon is for? Could you elaborate on what you mean? Well, what specific icon? If it's a question you have about the draw together itself, Anaibanda? I think Anaibanda, possibly. You should be able to find the instructions not only here as a video format, it'll also be here as GIFs. So if you've already looked through this and this doesn't answer your question, feel free to send the message in. If I go ahead and slide on over, there should be a little message thing here, and you should be able to send the message and ask. Oh, hold on, slide down a little bit more. Send over the message there, and you should be able to get an answer. Let me slide all the way back here. I'll go ahead and close this guy. I believe we've got enough. Let's see, do we have 4 or 5? We have about 4. So let's see. Pikmen, face, pizza, FNAF. Let me just double check here. Let's see. And is the chat really small? Hold on. If I just do if I do that there, is it tiny? I feel like it's always been that size, but most certainly that'll be something I can edit. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Okay, with that said, we have FNAF, Pikmen, face, pizza. I would like to do a sunflower. Okay, I think we're all good to go. I'll go ahead and set the theme, and let's see what we get for the first theme of the day. If I go ahead and spin that wheel, we get, let's see. It's gonna be Pikmin, it seems like. So Pikmin shall be the theme. And again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't want to. The theme is just here for fun. Let's see, Pikmen, Pikmin. And I'll go ahead and click on OK here. So the theme will be Pikmin. Got ya. Okay. I'll go in with that guy there. We should be able to click done. I should be able to click this guy here for the draw together board for everyone to see. And then I'll go ahead and zoom in here a little bit. And then what we should be able to do, and did I say hello to you as well, Fontanian Waters? That's another name I haven't seen in quite a second. I will go ahead and let me grab some references for Pikmin. I never played the game, but I did play mini games from Nintendo's genre. let me go ahead and make sure PRF is enabled, so you should be able to see it now. Slide this guy over a little bit more so I can see him here. Go ahead and have here. I remember the Pikmin, I think, did different things, and if I remember correctly, it was like a Sonic Pikmin. Oh, no. I might think it was something else. No, I'm thinking of entirely different genre. That's tough. Let's see. Pikmen. Pikmin are the little round guys with a little leaf. Oh, they're quite adorable, if I do say so. This one's quite cute. Let's see. This one a little right here. Oh, hold on. If it lets me make it bigger, we have this guy right here. There we go. And I wish we just opened up my thing. I think I can join now. Lovely. That's always nice to hear. Let's see. We have those guys. Now, any specific Pikmin? I quite like this guy lounging around. He's quite adorable. But there seems to be other Pikmins too. There's different kind. And I think, yeah, we'll go for this little guy lounging. I think that's quite adorable. So go ahead and save this guy here. Save you here. We should be able to go there. And with that said, let's double check on the timer. Timer should be slid over about there. And I should be able to set it to 20 minutes. Double checking. Let's see. Challenge timer countdown timer starting soon. Yep, we'll change this from you to the magma timer and set you to 20 minutes. So 20 minutes is on the clock now. Oh, hold on. 20 minutes is on the clock. Oh, hold on. Now, there we are. And thank you for the YouTube subscription. Hold on, let me get the name. That would be Stream Elements, I believe. I don't know why it's not open, but that's okay. Let's see, slide you over, click on that, and someone turned a Bobby into a Pikmin. Ame, don't ask for those type of things. That just sounds horrifying. That's Jazz Wolf Please. Thank you for the subscription. And no! Oh boy, a cursed inspiration, I tell you. Okay, we'll slide that over to about, I'd say there. Okay, we should be good to go. So, Pikmin. We do have some reds here, some kind of pinks as well. Let's see how well we can do. And 1 sec, I'll grab around, should be right back. No worries at all, Lesk. I think with the username change, it should be a lot easier since the boards won't be occupying the name, so there's no rush to change the names. Fingers crossed. So let's see. I'll make sure that right. Yep, we're good. Okay, so I'm thinking we try 32 by 32 and make him a little small guy. I want to really focus on his eyes and the leaf, and I want to see if we can also add the little body, but it'll depend. We can start off first by figuring out our red color, and I think this might be a better red. No, maybe. And I want to also make sure we add that nose in. That's another thing too. So we kind of have a little body here, a little tiny round body here, and I truly wish I could add like an outline to this or something. It's so weird to not be able to do Control O, which I usually use in Aseprite, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. So let's see. We have you here. And then for our eyes, let's see. We kind of have white eyes and then a little bit of black. So maybe we can do a little bit of an eye about here, about a little bit tiny eye here. Maybe something like, let's see. We want to make it round. So how can we make it round? Maybe something there, but I think it can kind of go over a little bit. Let's focus on this eye first. So maybe something like that there. Let's see. Oh, hold on. A wrong eraser. So brush there. We want to make sure the eyes feel round. So maybe we can add a little bit more. Maybe there. Not there. A little bit like that. I think that can work. And then we can add in another eye maybe here. Maybe, let's see, that there. Yeah, I think that can work. Maybe erase this guy here. And then we can add a dark black. And this guy looks like he's staring off into space. So we might be able to do it well. Let's see. Do that there. Or maybe we can do, let's see, that there. Maybe that there. Yeah, you know what? I quite like that. And eyes more round. Hi, Lazy Low. Welcome back in the stream. Welcome in. No speaker. And hi, Purple. I ask you, where Purple? I am only purple. And Bobby's certainly not purple. So where do you get this purple nurple from? Let's see. Slide over eye. The eye's a little bit more. Let's see. Something like this here, that there. Possibly. We could also just do the crazy eyes. That's a possibility too. Let's go ahead and drag this guy down. And you, Purpley! Not at all. I've been tested, and the results are red, and then it was 100% purple. Let's see. Add that eye in there. Yeah, I quite like the idea of this. We can do crazy eyes. So we'll go ahead and move this guy, I think, down about here, about down there. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. And then let's go ahead and, hey, by the way, I am away on I'm away over on the draw 15. Could you elaborate what you mean? And how about this Banda? That's a little bit easier for me to pronounce, but I don't quite understand what you're saying. And negative on purple? I tell you, I've made sure to do my due diligence when it comes to that. You know, I don't want to go around claiming to be purple when I'm not, but I certainly have. I've been checked. Let's see, add a little bit more of the body here. I think there's a smidge more there. And then we can add the little nose. So let's see. The nose kind of pops out, so we'll probably need a darker color for a little bit of the nose. So maybe we can do, let's see, a 2 over here, 2 over there, or probably have to do it diagonally like this. So maybe something like that more instead. And then we have more of this color here for the top of our nose. So maybe something like that, but it doesn't quite look like a little nose. That's the issue here. I think something's off. I think the issue is this eye's got to go down a little bit. So let's slide it on over here, slide it on down and over. Something like this here, I think might work out a little bit better. And then the nose kind of comes up a little bit, and I'm on layer 15. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I can certainly see it here. Oh, well, you can't see it, but yeah, I can see the name on 15. Let's see, move that there, and move that there. So let's see, the eye kind of wraps around like this here a little bit more. Might have to make the eye come out from the side, so something like, let's see, that there, and that there, and that there. Yeah, like that. It kind of looks a little bit like Bobby, yeah? I'll be honest, the only thing he's missing is the little crazy, silly eye, something like that. That'd be more Bobby. Can you see it? If he were turned green instead. There you go, a little Bobby there. So let's see, add that there. And then we can go ahead and see about adding the neck and everything. So let's check this. And I can't erase. How do I erase? And now you should be able to find everything you need here. It should be an instructions page here on the, and I can also do it again, here, exclamation TRAW, draw together there. You should be able to have the question answered here, as well as if you watch this video
Cat
here.
sat
That
on
should answer
keyboard,
your
just
questions for
redeemed
controls. And
hydrate.
hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, please reconsider. Welcome in the stream. And was that a redeem and hydrate? It was, I thought so. Let me get that water too. Lovely. Okay, so with that said, let's go ahead and slide over, grab this guy here. Now, our nose. How can we do our nose? I'm guessing we'll have to make the nose part shiny or bright, a little bit brighter than our current one. So let's see, if we want the nose to be about a little bit below this guy here, so maybe we can do this guy here, maybe a little bit more to here like that. We can do the nose, maybe, and then we can have the bottom color here, so like a point here, and then maybe also another dark or bright color here, and then we can have a darker color for the bottom of the nose, so maybe something like that there, or hold on, something like that, and that for the bottom of the nose to make it look like it's shaded in. That can work. I can see it. And then what we can also have is that there's a little bit of shininess going on for some of the outline of the body as well. So let's see. It's kind of going out, I think, a little bit more here and here. We have about 13 minutes left. Never enough time, I tell you. Let's see. Round that out about there. And then we can also add a little bit of shininess added here. So about there. And I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole body now that I'm looking at this. And we're still on the head. So maybe we don't do the relaxed body. Maybe we start with the head and worry about the body a little bit later because I want to get into leaf. I do quite like drawing leaves. So I want to see if we can draw a little leaf. Let's see, add a little body here, and we can add a little bit more extra bits there. Kind of draw that out a little bit more like this here and this here. And you know what I'm realizing as well? The eyes aren't long or circular as more as they're kind of roundish. So maybe we can add a little bit more roundish here, something like that. And then maybe if we make this a little bit lower, like maybe this here. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. We can at least add a little bit more of a round bit there, though, which is good. We can add that. So let's see. And I did read that. Lovely. So let's see. I'll add in a little bit of shininess about here, I think. And then there's also a little bit of shininess about, let's see, at the bottom too, which is interesting, but I won't do that shininess. We'll stay away from that shininess. And I thought 32 by 32, but we need a little bit more space. So I'm gonna add a little bit more space. The thing I really enjoy about Draw Together is that for the most part, I spend a lot of time doing studies and focusing. So the fact that I don't have to worry about following rules or guidelines. Well, I mean, technically I am still following the rules of Draw Together, but I mean, in the sense of having fun with the art, not having to worry about it looking super nice and just drawing for fun. And hey, I'm gonna clip the oasis on the ball on the left and trying to waste it won't let me. I still don't, again, Nabi, if you're having problems with Magma itself, please feel free. Write them in, if I slide over here. Write your questions at the very bottom. So when you're on the Magma screen, there's a little chat message here. Write the message in here if you're having troubleshooting. That's the best way to reply to them. It makes it a little bit hard to try to troubleshoot in chat, so write it in the Magma chat instead of the YouTube chat. So let's see. Write that there, move that down there, and then we should be able to slide it down. And it's kind of a little bit pointy, a little bit rounded there too. So we should be able to do something like that, I think. And He looks quite silly already, I can say, but maybe we can make him look a little less silly. I would assume there would be kind of like a rounded bit at the bottom here, so maybe we can do kind of like a dark bit. Oh, hold on. Grab this color here, add a little bit of a dark bit here, something like that. Maybe a little bit there. It's a little wonky, it's a little funky, but that's okay. That's all right. We can deal with it. And oh my, they really have added a few packs here. That's okay though. Let's see. I can go ahead and make sure this is just super. Oh, never mind. Go back. I want simple mode, just simple mode. And is there a way to move it? I'm just wondering. Interesting. Well, I hope Magma doesn't go the route of everything must be monetized, but we'll see. Let's see. Move this guy to here, move this guy to here, and move this to here, and let's see, that's 4, and then I can move you about here, curve this in a little bit more, and then we can also do our leaf. So let's see. We have a little bit of a green leaf here. So how can we do our leaf? It's kind of like a little round leaf, so we can add a little leaf like this here. Also make sure this is more of a point bit here. So we can add a bit of a leaf like this and a little bit of a leaf like rounding about here. So maybe something like that. And we can then, let's see, we'll redo that, add that little tip in there and make this fill in about here. The leaf looks like it's curved a little bit, so we'll have to curve our little leaf here. So maybe something more like that. And then let's see. And remember when we talked about making our own Pixelart draw together thing? Could you elaborate a little bit on what you mean, Lusk? Let's see, move this guy here, move that guy here. And do that guy here, that there. And, oh boy, what have you done, Lazy Loaf? Let's see here. Move that there, and then move you about, let's see. Move you to making you a little bit rounder because it kind of goes up. So maybe we can move this guy a smidge more up. And what do you mean? The only time I'm innocent, are you? Huh, are you? The only time I've seen that emote redeemed or a redeem happen is for cursed things. Oh boy, and he's making the same face when he gets banned, when she gets a banned word redeem. Huh? Hold on now, oh, programming. We talked about making our own Pixelart draw together programming. I'm slowly following. I would never do anything. Tell it to the chat. I knew it. I knew at the moment it said it was redeemed. Nah, you're just paranoid. Oh boy, let's see. Let me deselect. And what's the deselect button? We have M for selections and then deselect. Okay, there we are. And then back to N here. We should be able to round you out about here and then do that about here. So something like that there. And then we should have this guy kind of round out a little bit more. So something like this should, I think, make it feel more kind of leaf. And only 9 minutes left. Isn't it crazy how fast it is? And hi, Fragrant Fruit. Welcome to the stream as well. I don't have a laptop right now, but I want to do this. If it is the case that you're unable to join today's draw togethers, no worry at all. The idea is that we do these once a month at the start of every month, and we alternate between doing them on Saturdays and Fridays. So since today is Saturday, the next draw together will be, if time allows us, it'll be next February, March 6th will be the next draw together. If you're unable to join this one, it looks fun, and I'm glad it does. And I'm not using the timing. I'm not used to timing myself. Isn't it a challenge? And remember too, if you don't want to use the timer, you just want to draw for fun, that is an option. What I found is that I don't take my drawings as seriously if it were, when I'm doing it, I'm just allowed to do as much as I want. I tend to go overboard, so by allowing or by adding a timer, you add up the heat a little bit, and I enjoy it. So let's see, let me add in this guy here, and we can add this guy maybe here, and then maybe we can add in this guy kind of like up here. Does that feel like it? No, you know what, never mind. We go for this. I think this looks nicer. And if anything, I would want to maybe add like a little bit of a lighter color here at the bottom since I see a little bit of lightness. And then a little bit of a darker color here. So maybe we can do this color here and then this color up here. And then we can go ahead and add this guy here, fill this in, and add this guy here, fill this in. Something like that for a little bit of a shiny looking leaf. And then what we can do, let's see, is if we add in, and will this Pikmin pick nose? That's a good one. I don't think I have enough time to draw a hand. That's the issue here, is that there's not enough time. And I feel so rusty with these draw togethers that my estimation on my ability to think of an idea and then do it, not quite there, but we're moving along. We'll add a little bit of a dark color here since this is the bit of the stem that's kind of merging into the colors. And then let's see. I don't know too much about this dark red, but you know what? We'll keep it. The issue right now is that this face doesn't look quite right, if I do say so. We can also add in a little bit of bottom here. And hi Tess, welcome into the stream, if Chick's words are true. So let's see, if I add a little bit of this bottom kind of neck bit here, there's 6 minutes left, not enough time. And also, there's a lot of space below the mouth, so let's also add all of that space down here. So something like this, it seems to be more so like that. And then we can add a little bit more there. Yeah. And then I think the issue is we have to drag this guy out a little bit. So if I select this here, I think the eye needs to come up a smidge. So if I just select all of these guys and hold on, deselect and then select you again, I think the eye needs to kind of go up and out. So if I go ahead and drag this guy up and out, we should be able to kind of move it up here. Yeah, do you see it? And then if we go ahead and deselect, so let's see, I think that's the M tool, there we go, and that there. And then we go back into our brush tool here, we can kind of round it out a little bit. So let's see, you there, just a smidge there, kind of round it out just a smidge. Something like that. There we go. A little bit nicer. And then we can kind of add this guy in. Something like, let's see, maybe move you down just a smidge. So something like here to here can work out for a little bit of a highlight. And then this can also keep going. So something like that. And then fill this in. Yeah, that looks a lot more like a Pikmin, if I do say so. However, there's not enough space here. So let's also round out the head a little bit more here. So something like that. And let's see, move that about there. Oh, hold on. Something in the gap in his eyes. The gap in his eyes for a second there. He was quite silly for just a smidge of a second. Let's see, if I make the eyes also longer, that's not too bad. Truth be told, that's not too shabby, not too shabby. Maybe if we make the eyes come out a little bit, the thing is the eyes are so small. Maybe if we do this color here and then maybe that a little bit there, that a little bit there, that a little bit there. Okay, we're going with this. Sorry, Pikmin, it's been decided. The council, which is I, has decided you're being Yes, indeed. The council has decided. Oh boy, let's see. Where are we? As you know, very serious here. Only serious things going on at the moment. Let's move you down to here, and then let's see. We can add a little bit of a dark shadow underneath. It looks so goofy. I'm glad. And the limitations of pixel art in weird rounded objects is hilarious. I agree. It's always so interesting to see if you can figure out how to draw a specific thing, because pixel art, it's specific, or at least a lot of it you have to interpret and think, okay, how do I draw this thing and translate it? And hello, Des. Let's see here. Let me slide this up here, up to here, maybe a little bit more up here to make it look a little bit more on the rounded edge. So if we do a smidge of this guy here and a little bit of that there and that there, and then we can kind of add this guy here. A little slowly crawling around. Let's see. Do that there, that there, that there. And then we add a little bit more shadow here for the bottom of the head. Can we then add a neck? And it frustrates me not being able to round stuff off. Oh yeah. I can say at least I find it easier to do rounded things on Aseprite. Doing them here, oh man, it's painful. That's the main thing I can say is that the pain, oh, the agony I was associated with it. Let's see, we have 3 minutes left, 3 minutes on the board here. Let's add in a little neck possibly. So if we add in this guy here, add in this guy here and there, maybe like that there. And then we need a little bit more neck, so possibly something like that there. Maybe a little bit up here, up there for something a little bit more. Let's see, erase you here, move that there, and then add a little bit more there. Yeah, and then add a little body, so something like this here. We can add not a lot of the body, but just enough of the body to show that there is a body here. It's just a little bean burrito. This looks so cursed. And the music's lagging, or is it just me? It could be the music is lagging. What I can do is if I go ahead and mute hopefully restarting it fixed it. Sometimes it does stutter. I don't hear it on my side, but I have been told it stutters before. So hopefully that fixed it a lot. Let's see, 2 minutes left. Let me go ahead and see about the body. So the body kind of lays here. It's a little round. It's quite lumpy, truth be told. It's got a little bit of hip to him, surprisingly. Maybe we can add in this guy here, a little bit there, something like that there. Though it feels like he's just a little, yeah, we can do something like that. And then for the arms, we're not gonna be able to do a lot. So we're just gonna do something like this here. There you go. He's gonna be a little stick guy, apparently. So we'll move that there, remove that there. We're gonna give him stick limbs. And sometimes OBS audio stutters due to mismatch in the audio sampling rate between the program and Windows. Interesting. And you think your guy is charismatic, but Bobby, wait. Oh no. I can feel it already and I don't like
the
it.
Underscore White Chapel
hydrate.
just
Hi,
redeemed
Chapel.
hydrate.
Welcome into stream. Welcome in. Laura, get some water here. There we are. And I have no idea how I finished with 2 minutes. Sometimes you need a little bit of pressure to figure out how well you can draw in a quick amount of time. Because I think a lot of the time, at least for me, especially when I was starting out with art, I struggled to get things done because I was too worried about the perfection. So having a timer is enjoyable. And good morning, and welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely morning so far. And hi, welcome into stream as well. And draw me like one of your French Pikmen. Exactly. And I just made a Pikmin on layer 15. Can you eat it 1 out of 10, please? I don't quite get what you're saying. The names are so hard to tell you, Bienda. I don't understand the request. So let's see if I do that guy there. Me add a little bit of a hand here, that there. Does that look like a little bit of a hand? Maybe if we do a little thumb here. Yeah, and then that there. Hello, Airs. Hello. Welcome in. And just woke up, so it's getting started. I see. And I misread the prompt. Sometimes the misread ones are 27 seconds. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold on. Okay. 27 seconds, and then let's bring this leg up. 14 seconds. Hold on, 14 seconds. Okay, and then okay. Okay, and then we need front leg. It's a darker color. Yes, darker color. 4 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Forward said. Yep. Okay. Done. Yep, that's how it went. Oh, hold on, that was there. There we go, that's my Pikmin. And what did you draw instead? We'll see. And I'm asking if you can wait. It's one. Oh, rate it. Sure, I could. We'll be getting there soon. Now that the time is up, feel free to hi, Banafi. Well, welcome into stream. Welcome in. And I'm like, no worries at all. You've only missed the first prompt, so not much at all. And why timer go down? Timer is now complete. Feel free to keep drawing Pikmin or whatever you've been drawing. But if you're participating along with the timer is up. So hands off your tables. What we'll be doing now is we'll be taking a look at everyone's art. And once we finish looking at everyone's art, then we'll move on to the next theme. So let me go ahead and minimize. Hold on, I'll make this guy visible. And I'm also impressed at my ability to draw things. I have no idea I could draw with time pressure. I'm really happy to hear it, Ants. Yeah, I definitely think sometimes you need a little bit of challenge. Not too intense of a challenge, just a little challenge. All right, let me scroll out here. I believe Fountainian Waters, indeed. I believe you were making people before earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Fountainian Waters and Lusk. If you are, did I make you moderator? Hold on. Oh, my apologies, Lusk, I didn't even notice. If you've been here before for the draw togethers, we've changed the rule. So now if you draw your name and you want it to stay, so if you do like a cool tail whip at the end of your name and you want it to stay and you don't want it to be edited, you can put a dot beside your name and we won't add the name edit or the font here. So this is just for legibility. If you don't think writing your name well when Pixelart did good, or if you just want it to be formatted there. And true. And also, I forgot how much energy the stream has. I get startled by every 2 minutes, or I see, and not complaining, but I forgot the difference between drawing alone and drawing in a group. I hope it's fun and enjoyable. It's exciting as well. I did miss these draw togethers. And Fountainian Water, I think this is adorable. It's a little girl here, and I feel like you have been drawing characters before. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't believe you've done a little bit of a hair shine like this, if I remember correctly. So I like the change. I like it. And well, now I'm drawing an ace, right? That is understandable. I don't blame you one bit. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. Let's see. We got little Pikmin. This is by Freyrin. I'm gonna guess maybe this is like a log, and you got a little Pikmin inside, you got a little Pikmin underneath, you got a little silly Pikmin on top, and a little guy here too. I really like how this one here feels like the simplest version of a Pikmin you could make. I like how adorable they all are. This one's silly, this one's attached here, and this one's just poking out a little bit. How ominous. Well done to Freyrin, and welcome in again. Let's see here. This one is blank for the moment, but I'm sure there will be additional conditions. Let's see. And my internet was laggy. I hope I didn't miss too much. Not at all. We're about 20 minutes into. Ooh, hold on. This is by Banda. That's what we're saying, right? This is by you. And I can see already. You were asking for me to rate it from 1 to 10. One note is that you aren't using the pixel pencil. I can tell because there's a little bit of fuzziness here. What you do is you click on, let's see, this guy here. So you can click on pixel pencil or you click N. Make sure the size is set to 1. And if you do that, then your pixels will come out clear. That's one thing. And hello, welcome. And another thing I'd say is that this guy, that's tricky because it seems like it's still at the very start. But I'd say, yeah, the one thing is making sure you do the pencil there. That would be my critique. And we're good to go. Lovely. And well done so far as well. And the little hi, he's adorable. Let's ask, what monstrosity have you created? And maybe they have their eraser. Oh, yeah, fair point too. Okay, well, the eraser settings, I believe I talk about here as well. Yeah, this here too. What you do for the eraser, if it is an eraser issue, is if I go ahead and just do the brush very quickly, and wrong brush. If you're trying to do the eraser, click on E for eraser, and then if you go up to the cogwheel, make sure the cogwheel is set to full mode. And on full mode, make sure the mode is set to pencil instead of brush. If you set it to brush, it'll be a little bit of faintness going on. If you set it to pencil, then you'll get the cleaner lines. So I'd give that a go. And then some JoJo theme there. The Pikmen. I like it, Lusk. So creative. And what a chat. And hi, is it Riedel? Possibly, or maybe it's Riddell. Welcome into stream. And monstrosity. More like a work of art. Definitely has the man. Facial expression. And more like thick man. And I'm still working on it. No worries at all. I'm so sorry. Can you check on it when you're done looking at all of them? I can check on it once we do the next thing. After every theme, I check on it. So I'll definitely be looking at yours again. And that's man pick. Well done, Lusk. We have here, this is by the member, and you can see is this little guy here, and I like is this supposed to be a banana? Huh? Is this a joke, huh? On the case that it is a banana, and he's just a cute little guy. I think he's a cute little guy. The little ears especially, they remind me of like goblin ears. I don't think there's yellow in game, and now we're getting paranoid. I'm just saying, after all the times, after all the things we've been through. And there is a yellow one, okay. I got scared for a moment. Started getting flashbacks. I think this little guy's cute. I also like how you did the shading around the body and underneath the neck as well. So well done. I think he's adorable. It's got the puppy ears. I can see the puppy ears too. Yeah, this reminds me of little goblin ears. And I'll have to go to sleep soon. No worries at all. And I have exam tomorrow. Best of luck with your exam, Fountainian Waters. Thanks for participating in one of the themes, and I hope you do well on it. And sleep well, pal. Yeah. And it's a little yellow for electricity. Oh, interesting. That's adorable. Maybe I should play Pikmin. I'm finding out more about them, and they just seem adorable. And do you have ears? Only the red ones have noses. Oh, interesting. And wait, I'm saying too much. Ignore me. I say. I will say it. Oh, I did see the little rock guys. Oh, hold on. I do remember as well. This is why you didn't see it. I do know at least that each Pikmin, is associated with a different element. I think they have a strength and weakness. I don't know what this one is, but he looks like he's a rock guy. Maybe he's weak to the water and he's just flailing his little arms around. I like how you did the arms too, and the little flower, not the flower, the little leaf and stem. I like as well how you did the lines for it too. And no, you're saying too little. I do like learning new things and inserting a banana when nobody's watching. I'm telling you. Flashbacks. Well done, Ancia. And the ears allow them to fly. Oh, that's even cuter. The little flop of ears like a little Dumbo. How cute. These are all adorable so far. Well done, everyone. And I can at the very least say check. This isn't as cursed as it's been, which I'm glad for. It's a little cursed. I never expected a plate to have such long legs. That's a little cursed. And then Bobby having arms and legs too. That's a little scary. Outside of the fact that it's on the cursed aspect. I think it is cute in a cursed way. So well done. And 4 is great. 3 is the best in my opinion. The games? Hold on. Pikmen. Pikmen 4 and 3. 4 and 3. I'll write that down. There we go. And I wanted him to pick Bobby last minute. He's got a little hand there. He's adorable. I can't say that. It's cursed. It's blurs. There we are. This is blurs. So well done, well done. And thank you. Also, you should play Pikmin. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I know, and I'm not sure. For Christmas, I got a Wii U, as I used to have a Wii U back years ago. So if there's a Pikmin game for the Wii U, I'd totally be open to playing it. Or the Wii. Wii U also does the Wii. So if there's a Wii or Wii U game, I got 100%. Let's see here. We can go ahead and slide on over. And what we can see is a little frog by Banafi. Look at this little guy. He's so plump and adorable and it has little eyelashes too. It's the simplest ones that I always adore. I think they're so cute. So well done to Banafi. And it's Pikmin 3 on the Wii U? I see. Good. And you're old? No, I am the right age. I need to be checked. And 1 and 2 are probably amazing, but they're older and I don't know them. I see. And I'm lying. They're all the best Pikmin. I see. Oh, I'm glad I'd be able to try it though. I'm certain I can find someone who's selling it for a good amount. And oh, look at this. So we have Budafi and then Cattell. I do remember you, Cattell. Welcome back into stream. This right here is this little, what is the word I'm talking about? Shading. Even the shading on the name, but the shading on this little guy. Well done. I like specifically how you do the highlights on him. That's my favorite part. Having the kind of different color highlights, so I think really pulls it together. So well done. And she's an eldritch being. Of course she's old. Well, I'm not old in terms of eldritch terms, specifically saying, it's not like I'm an elder eldritch. I'm just a regular aged eldritch who's still going through time. And is the pencil very tiny or is the Pikmin really big? That's a scary thought. I never thought about human-sized Pikmin, and I'm not sure I'm okay with that thought. Well done, Cattell. And can you rate the fireman? Hi, Grease. Welcome into stream. If you're talking about your art, I can certainly take a look at it. And I mean, it is in the eyes of his fellow mortals. Oh, yes, indeedy. And I bought the Wii U Grand in Monster Hunter 3. The console was perfect. And then I did that, an adorable either way. Yeah. And I think Anne might be a Pikmin. And yeah, maybe. And we have, I see what you mean. Pikmin Pac-Man. And this is by Ed. And you can see up here, it's a Pac-Man. Very low, what's it called? Limited palette. But I like how it turned out with how few colors he used. I think it's cute. And I also like how there's a little bit of a highlight here, a little bit of shading down here in his face. You got the Pac-Man eyes, right? As well as his, what is it called? Eyebrows. I like him. I think he's adorable. And hi, Alex. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And giant Pikmins. Terrific. See, I was right. And I do really this one. Lovely. I like it. I really do. I think the Pac-Man's cute in the sense of the circle and the eyes. You get all the Pac-Man features down, I think, especially since it's in a limited amount of space. So, well done, Ed. May not be a Pikmin, but it's a Pac-Man. I think you did great. Let's see if we go ahead and slide down on here. Moving right along, we have, let's see. If I go down here, his name is Gob. Gross. I see. I will say, and I completely forgot to, what is it called? Forgot to put this as well as, put this on here. I will have to at some point, but I have noticed a few times that there isn't, or it's not excuse me, my throat. Hold on, give me a second, let me clear it. But the brush sizes, the brush strokes, I still think this is fine. This is adorable, especially the little face. I quite like silly faces though. This is a certified silly face. I especially like the chin too. And his name is Gob. Well, Gob is cute. And this is by Gross. And nice on everyone. I agree. And I never thought about scale for the pencil, so I'll go with giant. Oh! That's terrifying. That is a terrifying thought. This art here is by Brunchless. And if we scroll up here, we got a little adorable cute guy. And it looks like maybe that's some sort of tulip instead of a leaf, which I think is cute. And I also like how he's got his little hands on his hips. And again, limited color palette. It's so simple, and yet I think it's so tastefully done. So, well done, Brunchless. And as well, what was I gonna say? Yes. So, to those of you that have joined the draw together before, there's a new rule we're trying out for the names. You'll put your names, instead of putting it in the boxes like you used to, we'll put it down here. And the idea is that this will allow you to, if you need more space and you don't want to write over your name, it gives you more space. And it also lets people who have fancy font like this do it without it getting removed and changed over to this. And if you don't want your fancy font to be removed, so if you move this down here, just put a little dot beside it and we'll know not to change it to the default font. And I love the font to use. It is quite adorable and just got here late. Well, welcome in. And what do you mean, Giant? They need to be a most hamster size to hold a pencil like that. Well, the question was, if it was a, where are we at? If it was a big pencil or a big Pikmin, and it's a scary thought to think big Pikmin. I don't know if I want him running around with a, oh, never mind. I take it back. No, you're right. If he were the pencil size, that would be hamster size. Okay, that's not too bad then. I take it back. I thought it was human-sized pencil. No, we're good. That is everyone's art though. Well done so far. And golf pencil. Very small. And sure, we can do actually. It is the average at the moment, so we'll go ahead and run those, and then when we come back, we'll do the next theme. So let's see. I'll go ahead and click on that button there. We'll go ahead and stretch. And what if the pencil is huge? Yeah, that was the question. It was is the Pikmin pencil size or is the pencil Pikmin size? I thought human size for some reason when it came to pencils. We'll go ahead and stretch to the left a little bit. He do be golfing. Also, let me scroll this out so you can see everyone drawing while we're doing our stretches. So let me scroll out a little bit here and here. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start off by stretching to the right a little bit. And can the names be moved outside of the boxes then? Yes, indeedy, Ansia. We're trying out something new. You can put your names like what the memo is doing right here. You can put your names at the bottom here. And I think it might just be Lusk on here. So Lusk, any names that don't have the dot, you can go ahead and remove and put this one here. That's the new thing we're trying out. We'll see how well it goes. And I did read that as well. Yeah, if the name has a dot, so for example, I believe Cattle did. Yeah, Cattle put a dot here beside their name, so you wouldn't change it. You wouldn't change it to this one here. But if the name does not have a dot, then you just remove this one here and put that one there. That'll be the attempt we do. And human-sized pencils are arguably more. That's why I was saying it was terrifying. Can you imagine someone running at you with a human-sized pencil? Terrifying, and that's a great system. We'll see how well it works out. It's a new thing, so it'll be just doing a new thing. But I'm hoping, especially since to join the draw together, you have to scroll all the way down past all the rules. You'll see this here, so hopefully it'll make incorporating it easier as well. So let's see. We'll go to the right a little bit. And then we'll go to the left. And the thing is, if I take over their layer, they won't be able to, oh, I see. Yes, I completely forgot about that. Yes, that was an issue, wasn't it? Okay, in that case, what can we do? So if that is the case, what you can do instead then, Lusk, is we have, what is it? There is and it'll be a little bit tricky. And hi, Patrick, welcome to stream, welcome in. What you can do is there's layers on the side here, right? Let's try, if there is a name, so if you're adding a name, put the name layer below. Let me show you what I made. So, for example, here, I have a layer on my name, right? So I add a new layer, and then I have here a name, like name here. Name goes here. After that, we'll have this as just like maybe a name layer. And anytime you need to add a name and you don't want to erase over this, what you can do is we'll put it at the very bottom so like it's underneath. And anytime you need to add a name here, we'll do that. And that way, I'm thinking, after post, so after the stream is over, when I go over and edit everything, I'll just be able to erase this layer, and then we can just move this layer back up, and it'll be already here, underneath whatever name it is. How does that sound? I think that might be a better system. So for example, here, you will put this layer on the name layer, and then once you put this here, you'll put it underneath, and that way it's there. Oh, hold on. That way it's there when it's at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that will work out. That way we won't have to go over layers, so we'll see how well that works out. And am I missing anything? Nope, I think we're good. Let me go back to my layer. Where's my layer at? Okay, I'm on my layer, I think. And we are stretching. We are indeed. And I'm pretty sure there's a sport where people throw large logs of trees. So that comes close to a human-sized pencil. Throwing trees? Huh? The strength associated with that. I only know about log rolling. Let me go and zoom out here, slide back over. My heater is once again hot, so give me 1 second. I will be right back. Let me go turn it off. Oh boy. computer is now turned off. And next time, could you roll the theme before ads? Great idea, chat. Yes, I will try to remember. And if you could, please try reminding me as well. But yeah, we can try before the ads start next time, rolling the theme. That way people have time to prep. I think that's a great idea. Viking sport. And don't quote me, I could be very much wrong. And is it hot in here or is it just lusk as a bug? You know what? Yeah. Where are we at? Where did it? Bringing on the heat. And hi, seriously, Slothy. Welcome into stream, and thank you for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. Hold on, let me go ahead and do a shout out here. /shout out. There we are, and then and then seriously slothy. Thank you, and hello and welcome in. I hope your stream went well, and I'm quite curious what you were up to. Let me give the recap for people who are just joining in on what we're doing. Once a month, every month, we do a thing called Draw Together, where everyone joins this canvas and gets to draw. If you'd like to join, you'll be able to click the pinned link, and since you're on Twitch, and it'll bring you to this website. You'll be able to read over the rules, get a gist of what's going on, and that'll hopefully get you up to date. You'll get an area here, you'll write your name in, and you'll be able to doodle. And every 20 minutes, we change the theme, and the theme's randomized by your suggestions. Speaking of suggestions, we're just about to roll suggestions. So let's go ahead and see. The idea is that we're not supposed to take ourselves too seriously. Most of the time out of the month, we do Pixelart studies. So this is a fun way to not have to worry too much about doing big focus and just having fun with it. So let's see. On the theme, we have these remaining. So let's see. I'll go ahead and remove Pikmen here, and let's see what we roll. And so we're not stretching. We already did stretch. We did a little bit of left. We did a little bit of right. It was a stretch for Dave, so it wasn't the full package of a neck stretch and a back stretch, but we did do back stretching. And she passes through all drawings after the theme, or she passes through all drawings. Yes, I do. And let's see, did I miss anything else? Let me just double check here. And we're good to go. Okay, yep. And caber toss, apparently. Oh, I'll have to check into that. And no prep time. What are you, Batman? I see. I think we're good to go. So with all of that said, and the emote isn't here. Oh, which one? And let's go ahead and re-roll. And
Sasha Logan just redeemed elevator pitch.
Okay. So, let's re-roll before we do it. Okay. So, I'll sell you the theme, and then we'll do the redeem. So, the theme will be... face. The theme will be face. So, prepare for the theme. And again, you don't have to do the theme if you don't wanna. The theme shall be face. There we are. And so while everyone's prepping for the themes, why don't you go ahead and just stay where you are, get all nice and cozy. Well, we'll continue Draw Together. But first, an important announcement brought to you by Sasha Logan. You can point the finger at them. Get all nice and comfy. As I said before, I'm not the one who brings you here. You bring yourself here somehow, some way. But you seem to have found yourself in some interesting place. You're in a business area, and you're trying to reach the elevator. You're actually at the elevator. You've already pressed the button. And the thing is, the elevator hasn't came yet. It'll probably come in about, I'd say, a minute. And you can't take the stairs because there aren't any stairs. You can't take the doors because there's no doors. There's no windows. Really, it's just you and the elevators. And we've talked about this as well. There's no tools for you to use either. It really is just you, and it's you and the elevators, and you know what as well, it's also me. So why don't I go ahead and make myself approachable? Hello. Very quickly, as it's been redeemed, let me go ahead and do this here. The elevator pitch. Oh, right. All right. I'm making a game. I'm making a rhythm typing cafe game called Necrotype Cafe. What does that game look like? Bam! This is the elevator pitch. Once that reaches 45 seconds, I have 45 seconds to pitch my game to you. Are you ready? Oh, right. Welcome to Necrotype Cafe, a rhythm typing cafe game where you play as Gabriella, a necromancer who's been sent by her necromancy family to a prestigious wizard magic academy. The idea is that she doesn't want to become a necromancer. She wants to become a baker, a chef. So she opens up a cafe in an abandoned part of the school where she makes a cafe. Yep. It's not only a cafe game, it's a rhythm typing game. The idea is that in order to serve customers, your fellow wizard students, you have to type to the beat. You have to type out poetries to create spells. And the hope is that different wizards are associated with different spells and flavors. So for example, necromancer is is a bitter flavor, and a Mini-Mancer is a sweet flavor. So you have to make sweet, bitter foods and mix them all together, and as you go along, you'll be able to show everyone that you can be a baker to be successful. You don't have to be a necromancer to get on in life. You can show them all that you can be you. And that is my time. If you'd like to check the game out, that's NECROOTYPE. There we go. You can look at the prototype. With that said, back to our regularly scheduled program. What button is it? Right, back to our regularly scheduled program. So what were we doing? I completely blacked out. Let me get off the suit, get off our get our business Bobby here, and let me get the glasses off. You know, we're doing fun today. No business. Oh boy. And hey, can you wait my Pikmen drawing, please? I don't quite, again, it's a little bit hard, unfortunately, to understand you, Amanda. And the suit fits perfectly. I get as very business, all about serious time here. With that said, let me just double check and explore the mystery corridor. I think you're imagining things, Ansia. And chalk running, I see. Okay, I think we're caught up. And why did this turn into a campaign speech? Vote for Aseprite Cafe! With that said, we'll click on done here. I'll go back to here. And then let me see. What face can we draw, do you think? You know what? I think, how about we draw my face? But it's a very specific face that I'd like to draw. Aseprite Cafe needs you! Hi, Nero. Welcome to the stream. I know what face I want to draw. Very specifically what face I want to draw. Let me go ahead and grab that face. Right now, it's an emote, but it's not a emote you can use. Let me just click on this here. I believe I have it. I have it as a sticker. Yes, right. We're going to draw my face as this. This will be the face I draw. Yep, I think this is a great face to draw. I don't know about you, but this face. Purple business. Let me go ahead and make sure we're at the right thing here. There we go. And suit person, here's the suit person. If it suits me. With that said, we have 20 minutes on the clock. There you go, right? So start your engines. And let's see. And please, can you look at my drawing now? Again, Banda, this will be the last time I note on this. I look at drawings after everything. So in the next 20 minutes, I'll be able to look at the drawing. And let's see, you should get a purple suit. I do plan to, fund the business by, I will be getting a new suit in some time. And let's see, purple business suit. I did read that, and I knew it. Everyone eventually seems to redeem. It's a little scary. Oh boy. And sadly I need to get ready now. No worries at all, Lazy Love. I hope you have okay, don't do that. I hope you have a fun time doing whatever it is you get up to. Let's see. Let me go ahead and drag this Pikmin down, and we're gonna go ahead and slide you over here. Are you snooze picker? Hold on now. That's not true. It ain't so. I do hope you have a lovely one. Oh boy. So let's see. How can we do this? Do we want to go for the issue is my face is quite unique, you know. We got the cheeks, we got the teeth. So this is gonna be tricky. It's quite tricky, but I think it's possible. We just need to think outside of the box. There's no purple here to do, though we could do like a Game Boy look to it. You know what? Let's do that. I don't know if I have Game Boy colors. We have these colors. We could do these purple colors. And who told you? Oh. It just clicked. Oh no, it's not good. And can you guess what face I'm drawing? Does it have to do with a certain wintry creature? If I had to guess. Let's see. I'll go ahead and I'll start off by making this all purple, like that there. Now, what I try to, at least when I'm doing monochrome, yeah, this would be monochrome. When I'm doing monochrome, I try to think in terms of things that are the brightest and darkest. For example, my skin's quite pale, but the eyes are also quite bright. So I might make my skin the second color, and then make my eyes this color, as well as the teeth. And hi David, welcome into the stream, welcome back in. I just joined the stream and I don't know what's happening, but I'm genuinely interested. Well, welcome in. Today what we're doing is Draw Together. It's an event I host every month at the start of the month. The idea is that we get to draw on that big canvas you can see, and if you'd like to know more information as well as how to join, you can click that pinned link. Anyone's allowed to join as for as long as or as much as you want. All I ask is that you draw stream appropriate things and that you don't break any of the rules. And check out the pinned messages. Yeah. The theme right now currently is face. I'm going to try to draw my face. But if you don't want to draw the thing, you don't have to. The hope of this event is that you get to have fun with drawing Pixelart. Since most of the time in stream, we spend it studying, I thought, you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun with it sometimes by doing this, where you don't take it too seriously, since you can't really draw too much in 20 minutes. It keeps you stress-free to an extent. I can definitely say that. So let's see. Do we want to do the eyes first, or maybe let's see. We can do this color. I'm thinking for the cheeks. That works out well, and we can do like a circular cheeks. I'm guessing. I just recently drew myself, but it wasn't very tiny, so we'll see how well this goes. Maybe we don't have to make it 32 by 32. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe we can do a cheek there. Probably, maybe. There's a little bit of a nose bit there. Maybe more so like there, nose bit there. And then the mouth. The mouth needs to be a brighter color, but we don't have a brighter color. Or I guess the mouth can be this color, right? And I see, cool, thanks for the explanation. Of course. I do enjoy, the things is, I always look forward to the job together because it's a chance for me to get a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a good checkpoint to see how well I've been doing when it comes to drawing, as it's a thing of, I draw and study all of the month, and today is just about enjoying the drawing and not having to take it too seriously. So let's see, that there. And then we kind of have like a point a bit here, and a point a bit here, and a point a bit here. Let's see. And point what? What do you mean point? No, that looks like a goblin. Yeah, that looks that's no. Definitely not goblin. Something's off here, clearly. Maybe we do, let's see, something like that there. Maybe we do move UT, let's see. And the mouth's very important here. Can't do goblin. What is that? Exactly. I question that too. It's a little frightening. If I'm honest, something's off here. Something's not quite right. Something's a little for the worse, and I don't know how to fix it. Tomorrow we'll be doing a hand study. We'll be learning how to draw hands, and I definitely do think we need to do another face study sometime. I'm not sure when, but yeah, face study will be coming soon, because I realized recently face is tricky, and got up for a minute, came back, and I assumed those are your eyes. Are you saying these are the eyes, or what do you mean exactly? Do you mean this image here? These are my eyes, or this is the hold on. We're calm now. We're okay. we keep it. I definitely think, there's a certain appeal to it. I don't know about you. I think this is, and hi sweetheart, welcome back into stream. Thank you for the subscription of 6 months, and sup giggle mug. I'm not beating those allegations, am I? And calmer, you're never calm. What do you mean? I can be calm. this. I'm not sure. Maybe we can add the cheeks and like a, yeah, there we go. I don't know. I quite like how silly this is, but oh boy, it's great. And hey, can you quickly check mine? I don't think it's registering for you. Not at the moment, Banda, right? Banda, I think. And timer 12 minutes, right? 12 minutes is not enough time. You know what? Maybe we keep both of these. I think that's a good compromise. So what advice actually be calm because you sound like you're about to have an asthma attack? You know, when it was what was it? When I had the cold. Oh man, my throat, my lungs, I could not breathe. I'm doing much better now. I have clear lungs and throat. I could not laugh. That was the issue. I wasn't able to laugh because, and I'm undoing this, but I'm redoing the thing. Hold on. Undo. Well, let me. There's not many undos. Oh, that's terrible. Hold on. Okay. Well, I guess we have to. We're keeping this for sure. You know, we might be able to even get this even more. And to 12 minutes, I think you're already done. I definitely think, you know, you're not getting any better than that. That's pretty good. We're quite up there. Maybe a few more modifications, and then we can see if we can do serious. But I'm not sure if we can go more serious. This is so serious, and this is perfection. Thank you. Oh boy, maybe we could add this guy there, and then maybe a bit of shading that I don't know. We'll see. And I am not screaming. You're screaming. Exactly. And I've returned from my shower with time to draw. Welcome back, Tori. I hope your shower was nice and relaxing. Oh boy. Let's see here. We got a little. I'm not sure about the shadows. It's already quite simple. 12 minutes, I tell you. Painful. Maybe we can add a little bit more there. That kind of works. That kind of works there. And then we can add a little bit more there, like that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And then let's see here. Today, oh, you did read that. Lovely. Okay, 10 minutes left. We'll finish off this perfect thing that cannot be even more perfected, and then we'll try to go for clearly the seriousness. Let's see. We'll do that there, then that there. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. All right, so let's see. Slide this guy over. Hold on. You go there, and then you can kind of go down there. You can kind of puff out, and then a little bit of puff out here can work. A little bit more, yeah. Just a little bit more there, I think will work out. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I think this is wonderful and so new. Yes. You know, what would this emote be called? I suspect there is from a statement. I assure you, nothing has ever been taken before. Even caffeine does not affect me, unfortunately. And I'm just vibing today. I've been doing a lot of intensive programming this week, so I'm taking a break. I see. So what's up, everyone? Looks like Sinja. Looks like Sinja from The Incredibles. That's good. That's so silly. I can see it though. Yeah, his teeth. I don't know if you can name an emote that. Huh? Check. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe we can add like the tongue here. That could work. Maybe we can add like the mouth kind of there. I think maybe a little bit more there. We might have to move this up a little bit. It's very goblin gremlin energy. Yeah, see, normally this not goblin, this not gremlin, right? This, however, this, I can agree. Goblin gremlin. Now, I've been told in the past that I am that. As from what you can see, Exhibit A, clearly this is not less. So, there's a difference. Let's see. Slide this off teeth. Yeah, the teeth are the fun part, I think. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this up here, move that up there. The eyes. Now, the eyes are quite important. Without the eyes, whatever would we have for telling the soul? So let's see. Let's go ahead and do this here, and then we'll need the white for the eye. So the eyes are kind of pointing upwards, so maybe we can do something like that. And then another eye kind of pointing upwards. That's the issue. The eyes are kind of on a straight line. If I were to draw a line, you can kind of see left and right. So that means that this is going to have to be modified a little bit. 7 minutes. Okay, quick quick. Okay, quick. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. This goes down. You go down. Hold on. You go like down there, maybe, or up a little bit more. And then this guy, you need to go over then up a little bit more. And quick, and hi, Polly. Welcome in the stream. And they're the same picture. False. Have you not seen Exhibit A? Let's see. Move you if I can. Let's see. Up here a little bit. You're about there, I'd say, a little bit over, something like that, if I had to guess. And then we'll move you back here, go for our brush tool about there and there, and then we can go ahead and do a little bit of a modification here and here, and then move you here and here. Yeah, like that. Nose will then go more so about here-ish. Yep, there we go. Okay. And now we can add the eyes. So we have about an eye here that's kind of a little bit of a... Oh, I did not mean to do that. And what have I done? I can't go back now. I'm a little afraid, I'll be honest. Those are never words you want to hear. What have I done? Those are scary words. Oh boy, let's see. Move that over there and hydration, sure.
The _ Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration has been done. Thank you for that redeem, but I'm sorry. No! Oh no. I don't even know if I want to review. I'm a little afraid now. Those words right there do not bring comfort. I can tell you that much. That's so scary, and I need to eat, so I'll have to stop drawing for a bit. No worries at all. Once you claim a spot, that spot is there till the end of the stream, so feel free to come and go as you please. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to look. It's scary out in these parts. You can never be certain. Oh boy, let's see. We have like an eye here, then the eye kind of comes over here. Something like that, though I think the eye needs to move down a little bit. 5 more minutes, so let's see. Slide this guy down, I think that there, maybe a little bit more over there, yeah, something like that. Though I think we might have to make the face longer, which is not a problem. Not a problem at all. Just a few modifications here and there. Oh, that's an eye. Let's see, you there. If it's one thing I can say, I think one of the things I enjoy drawing, faces have to be up there. They're just so silly. Let's see, add you there. And then we can go ahead and add the eyes. And hey, by the way, you may laugh on mine. I do enjoy a good laugh. There's that. I look forward to it. And oh no, those are now its eyebrows. I can't even see the bottom face. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. But it happened. I'm just curious now. Can we? We already have the eyebrows. That's the thing. The eyebrows already exist here. Maybe it's not clear. Maybe what I need to do is to remove this shadow. If I go ahead and just click on that guy and then do this guy here and fill you in here and here. Maybe we can make the eyebrows a little bit more clear. Let's see. If we just drag this there, drag that there, yeah, like that there, yeah, and then a little bit of a roundabout there, yeah. There we go, yeah, there we go. Okay, there you go. Eyebrows, and how's it getting more? How's it getting more inbred with each new pixel? Thick brows, indeed. Very thick, many C's. We'll go ahead now and add the eyelashes. So let's see, maybe a little bit like that, a little bit more up here, and then it goes down a little bit, so a little bit more like that there, and then it kind of goes up. So maybe we can do something like that, possibly. I can say at least. Eyebrows, see, they're tricky. They certainly are. It's beautiful, check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, I'm a little afraid. Am I gonna need a water break first? Oh boy. We'll do this guy, add that guy there, and I think maybe we can add a little bit more of a round bit there, yeah. This eye's gotta get moved. You can see there's a lot of space between the eyes. On mine, there's not a lot of space, which means we have to move mine on over. So what I can do is grab this guy. We have about 3 minutes left. I think that leaves us enough time for eyes. Add that guy about, let's see here, a little bit more there. I'm guessing about there, which means that we then move, let's see, move then this here, and breathe.
The _Ema just redeemed breathe.
And as a mobile user, with the anticipation of Check's work is killing me. I am quite curious. I'm a little, again, this fear of just, I know I create abominations. I know I do. I own up to it. I know what I'm capable of, but nothing can outmatch the creativity. Your creativity's scary. And, right, breathe. Okay. Well, breathe in. Hold it. Then breathe out. Breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. One more time, breathe in. Hold it. And breathe out. There you go. Hopefully you're feeling calmer. Oh, my throat. Oh my. And my only crime is that, is one I can blame on Manafi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. This goes up a little bit, about kind of like a little bit of a diamondy, and 1K for breathe. Good. And living is getting expensive. Oh, you know, the thing is, the breathing can be a sabotage is the issue. It can sabotage me like it is right now, where I had some time, now not as much time, considering I have to, I gotta do this now, and at the time, you know, what is time when you think about it? Oh boy, let's see. I need another color for the eyes. We have like an eye here and then kind of an eye here, so maybe we can do eye here. But the issue is the eyes should be discolored, so can we do different colored eyes? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Maybe do eye there, that there, and in that case... Oh no. No, don't do it, I don't like the way that sounds. That sounds like you're up to something mischievous, and no mischievous here, right? We're all civilized, and I've committed no deeds that could make me blameworthy. I am innocent. But Naffy! Oh boy. Yeah, no, we're nope, I don't believe it one bit. I'm going to guess that that's not the case, and that ain't so. Not true, I tell you. I can tell. Your face is one of those faces that just, yeah, you can tell. And no biggers. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even think of that. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh my. Yep, nope. I'm not prepared for 50 seconds. Nope. Okay, let's see. This goes up a little bit, about 3 up by 3. And then this guy goes up about 3, like 3 here, and then 3 up here, like that. So the eyebrows look a little off, so maybe something more so like that. Yeah. And then we can do this guy about down here, and then up here, and then move that guy about up here, and then maybe do up a little bit like that there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And for our eyes, we can also see about adding like a, yep, that works actually. Something like that for the eye bits. Though the teeth aren't quite right, but I don't think we have enough time for 20 seconds to redo the teeth, but that's okay. That's all right, I suppose. We can move the mouth down to about here, I'd say, is more so where the mouth's position is, so we can move this down. And the only other thing I'd add would be the hair, but 5 seconds, don't have time for that. So we leave it to this, and maybe we can do, let's see. 5 minutes is up. No, my throat. Here, I thought it was clear of sickness. Hold on. So maybe I'm not out of the woods yet, but that's all right. I think the laughing made it go back up. Oh boy, I had been abstaining from laughter for so long, and that I think all the laughing, yeah, oh my. Okay, we'll be serious now. Right, timer is up. So why don't we go ahead and look at what everyone drew for the theme of face, shall we? I'll go ahead and hide this guy. I'll also hide this guy here as well as this guy. Let's take a look at everyone's art and I'm not ready. I am not ready. Nope. Okay, so Fountainian Waters, I believe, got up or either went to sleep, so no worries there. And where's your stash and your face tattoo? Now I want to add a mustache, but when timer is up. And I mean, you did 2 faces in 20 minutes, so I'd say you did amazing. Well, thank you. You know, it's hard work out here, and Fragrant drew Fragrant. Look at that. I don't know if it's done yet, because there's no eyes. Oh, there's the eyes. I do like how our eyes are just lines. I think you're doing a great job. Oh, hold on, I'm supposed to say Fountainian Waters. Fragrant, they both start with F. I do like this emoji. It's so silly. So well done. I also like the shading on the hair. It's so cute. Let's see here. We have, this is by, I'm not quite too sure. Is this you, Gulb? Gulb, don't you already have a thing at the bottom left, if I'm not mistaken? If you do, I'm not sure and I can't check. Lusk, would you mind checking? Does Gulb have 2 arts, or am I thinking of a different person in the bottom left of the canvas? Are there 2? And thank you, of course, it's adorable. We have here face, and I'm guessing, well, this kind of looks like a shrimp tail if I had to guess, or maybe a bomb. And you've got a ninja and some grass. I like the scene that's going on here, as well as the shading. So, well done. The only thing I'd say is, was it? Words, right. Double check if you can, Lusk, about if there are 2. If there are, then Gold, we can only have 1 space the entire stream. So it means you have to use your space as well as you can. But I don't know yet, so we'll see. So let's see, scroll down here, and we have, Banda, right? Banda. And we have Pikwalk, possibly Pikwalk, maybe? The little high here, little Pikmin. Oh, I think it was shrunk down. I don't remember it being this big. Nope, they're new. I see. What G name am I thinking of? We have Gold and then another one. Interesting. I see. And one day you'll be able to draw the fragrant face. You're already on the way there. In all serious, very cool drawing. Yeah, the up-looking one you mean. We also have one here, this little guy. He's got a little face here. I think it's cute. The little smirk. It reminds me of, what's it called? Stickman. And then we have this guy here. This reminds me of like a Santa hat, if I had to look at it. I like the little eyebrows well, and the face. This is a face thing, I'm guessing. And the little nose. I like it. I think it's cute. So, I got a glance. A single glance! I don't want to look! Oh! I know it's there! Okay. It's okay. Let's go get you. I just saw the smirk. Oh man. The horror. It's accurate to, I'm guessing, what would be if it were, but less good. What cost? Aries. Aries. Oh boy. Oh my. You sound like you were genuinely fearing what was to come. Do you not fear this? Is this not the face of nightmares? Is it not? I was over here and I just saw this. I knew. I knew very much. Terrifying, Lesk. And then you had a little bit of anti-aliasing. I see that too. And Aries. Oh boy. And the Pikmin has been outmocked. No, it's gorgeous. This was by the member. Booger. Oh no! Hold on, there's tears. Give me a second to wipe my eyes. Okay, it's okay. And I've come a long way since the cinnamon bun days. I'll have to check to see the cinnamon buns. Oh boy, they're so silly, but they're so cute. Well done, the member. Impressive. What did you say? This one's by Ansia, and if I had to guess, Legend of Zelda? And then this guy, is this Mario? Is this a sad face guy from Mario? I don't know if that's his name. And then these look like notes. Maybe the notes are little faces too, and just look at that face. That's an adorable face. It's so simple, yet so cute. I'm medicine, I tells ya. Lies. Lies! And Shy Guy? Yeah, Shy Guy. It looks like Shy Guy, and I have no idea. I was like, new mask from Majora's Mask. I see. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up Shy Guy. So it's very quickly. Hold on, that's Pikmin. Shy Guy. Yeah. Oh, no. Never mind. Nothing, a little bit like him, but he's missing the face. Copy image, copy. Will you let me copy the image for Flore? There we go. He's just missing the little mouth. Aside from that, yeah, I think he's cute. Let me go ahead and just track that there, and we should be good to go. Well done, Ansia. Let's see here. Let me just double check the little shaky hands. Okay, we have next. I don't know what to say. Jack. Yeah, I was most certainly right about this not being very cursed. This was blurst. This. I think this might be your most cursed work yet. From the neck to the cheese face and then the banana hairpins. I see that. Hi, gorgeous. Oh my! I don't think any amount of words would be able to describe how I feel about this. Still though, I think you had a plan check, and I think sad day to have eyes. You had a plan, and I think you executed that plan accordingly. Whether it was a good or bad plan, though, you know. Oh boy, give me 1 second to my nose. Okay, we're good. And what in the little nightmares is this? And hold up stream discussion? I can hold on, let's see. What are you talking about? Oh, Pikmen, I see. Vaguely relevant to Pikmen song. I can certainly take a look at that in a bit check, or not in a bit, but I mean after stream, as that's what you're talking about in stream. Hold on. Hold. Oh, I see. Copy image here. I'm guessing it's supposed to be, what is it called? Binding of Isaac. I know that's what that is. Binding of Isaac. I'm guessing there's this enemy in Binding of Isaac. His neck grows tall as he's doing things, if I had to guess, and because it looks like the unknown. Gorgeous work. If I had to guess, that's what this guy is. It's supposed to be me, but this guy, and yeah, everything I see out of the Binding of Isaac turns out to be very cursed. Aseprite. Is that the name of the character? So, again, you had a plan and you executed it. Oh my! Would you look at that? He spits into tiny versions of himself? Interesting and anything, but still. Oh, and the neck was super random. Interesting, I see. You know, it wouldn't surprise me for that to come from Binding of Isaac. And then his neck grows, and then his head turns into like a flail when he swings around. I could believe it. And I always get them mixed up. There's so many of them in this. I like how it's the perfect size to be made into an emote. You know. Yeah, it seems like every day, but off you're getting closer. Aside from the nose picking, I like how adorable the little flags are. And honey, can you check mine quick? I made you as a Pikmin. Banda, I can, well, you know what? Sure, I can take a look at it then. You! The issue is I don't know much about Pikmin, but comparing them to the other ones, I do like how you did the little stars. That's a nice touch. I don't know if you're done yet, but I do like it. I think I like how it looks like a gourd, if I had to describe it. A gourd with a little bottle, little stars here, and eyes. It looks like the start of something. And I like how these guys are just different colors. They're just frag. And like I said, mine has only been Alfie's fault. I see. Like, looky do. And Iris Pikmin, I'm guessing it's the start of it. We have the little stars there. That's step one. Oh, they're already on their way. Look. You know, like looky do. Husk. This gets terrifying by the second. Oh boy. Next up, we have Kato, and they are drawing a treasure chest. Interesting. I like how the gold looks. That's one thing I wanted to get better at, making like textured gold. So I like how you do the texture of the gold and the chest. And I don't know if it's done since you're still drawing the outline, but for what it is, well done. I like the features. And I did, oh, funny enough, there's a whole different guy that does the neck thing. I knew it! Yep, I could see it. It definitely feels like a thing a Binding of Isaac would do. Yep. And what a coincidence. Oh boy. Well done, Kato. It's so shiny. Next up, my throat. Okay, we're good. Jump stream Ezra. What is this a reference to, Ed? And hi, Sanapa. Welcome into stream. Hi, got late to the draw together today. No worries at all. There's still plenty of time for masterpieces. And hey, what are you doing? When you're done looking at that one, I add an extra detail to your Pikmin. Banda, since I already checked it, we can check it next rotation. So let's see here. Get stream Ezra. I like how you did the eyes and the little teeth here as well. And thank you for the resubscription, Santa Paul, for 7 entire months. Hold on, let me see if there's a message attached to it. There is a little thumbs up. Thank you. And welcome back in again. Let's see. Yeah. My question, let's see. Just Google Jetstream Sam Smile. I see. Hold on. Jetstream, Jetstrem, Sam Smile. Jetstream Sam Smile. Oh. Interesting smile, you know. Yep, that surely is a smile, and I regret nothing. It was worth it. right? I can say that. He looks like an awkward smile, like you're being told to smile for picture day. And should also do Bobby. No, Lusk, stay away from Bobby. He didn't do nothing to you. And isn't that Mr. Maw? Not mistaken, it is in Bronx, no. And Metal Gear, Reverence Peak. Well done, Ed. Let's see here if we keep going. And yes, no, don't listen to check. Don't listen to check. This is my yet bad. It's so small, it's so simple, and yet it's so silly. Well done. Well done, it's so nice. And I need a break, I can't anymore. They keep getting sillier by the second. And can I ask what overlay you're using? The one where you put all your references? Sure. Do you mean this one here? It is one called PureRef. You should be able to find it. Yes, indeedy. Thank you for sending it over. Let's go. You should be able to find any programs you see me using there. This one is called PureRef, though. You should be able to find the link there. And bro just pasted Ares' face. Hold on now. Again, this doesn't give goblin energy though. I'd say this gives like what's it called? Like a not squirrel, not squirrel, not orc. No, yeah, maybe orc. This feels more like orc. If I had to have it to give a feeling in there. I like the hair though. Yeah, I like the way it's textured. It's got a little bit of flavor to it. So well done. Yeah, bad. Right, let's see if we keep moving right along. Gross, I see. Gross, and then we have gold. I see. Gaia. Okay. Different names. I haven't seen gross before, I don't think, but I do remember Gob and little right. So let's see here. This looks like it changed from before. I do remember this, but there was a little cute guy here that had a bit of a smirk that's no longer here. But for what is here, this looks like Gaster from Undertale, or maybe like Papyrus because of the what is it called? The scarf. It's like a merge between them. And then this, it is Undertale, isn't it? This looks like the abomination from Undertale. It looks like, right? It looks like the scary guy that you find in the thing in the bottom. I don't think this is a part of it. But this right here, yeah, it's gotta be Undertale themed. And Goob, what's the name of the guy? Oh, I see. Or do you mean the Undertale character? Or do you mean the name of the person? And I heard that was Gossamer from Looney Tunes. Oh, hold on, let's see. Gossmer? Gossamer? Let's see. Nope, nothing's popping. We see Lou, L-L-O-N-E-Y-T-U-N-E-S. Looney Tunes? Possibly. Oh, that little guy. I did enjoy him. Let's see. And I was talking about the previous art. I see. And before you say anything in like 20 minutes or 5 minutes or so, before you say anything in like 25 minutes or so, I'm sorry. I don't like the sound of that, Ansia. What do you mean by that? And Guy, I like it though. I like this guy specifically. I like the little scarf. Well, maybe I'm a little bit papyrus biased. And I was talking about, I see, well, we can take a look at it again since that is the guy. And this one's by Brunch Lesson. Look at this. This looks like a face. And I'm guessing it's not done yet, but I like I never know how to draw these with a little dot underneath the chin. I like how well it's coming along so far, and I'll be excited to see where it goes. So, well done so far. Brunch, listen, it's too late. It's too late. I'm committed. No! There's always a time to change, and no our ears. Oh, is this me? Oh, if it's me, oh, I can be serious, very serious. Yeah. So it's much too late. Oh no. I'll make an emoji. Why is she eating Bobby? I mean, that just looks like the mouth open. Doesn't mean technically Bobby's being eaten, you know? Poor Bobby. He just looks like he's taking a nap. And hey, can you add Palapa the Rapper into it? Palapa the Rapper's a little bit too specific, but if you remember to ask that, next rotation we can certainly see. And Bobby, look out. Vampire Eris! Well, the thing is, my teeth are like that, so you know it's very lore accurate. Have you not seen the material? This the material right here. See, the teeth are they are very sharp and pointy. Let's see. Let me move this back to this guy here. Subtract that guy there. This is cute though. Well done, Abe. I'm debating drawing only Aries variations. Scary. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Alrighty then. Now with that done, what we'll do, since it's about 2:42, yeah, okay. So we will do the rotation. What's the button? What's the button? What's the button? This button. Yeah. Okay. We'll click this. We will make sure face is removed. The last three that are a possibility are FNAF, pizza, or sunflower. And can you add parappa to for real? If you remind me next time, though, parappa is a little bit too specific, so maybe we could do like game character that might be a little bit more broader. But yeah. Next time, we'll do one last spin of this wheel, then we'll clear the board, and I'll ask for more suggestions. So if you can keep that in mind and have it in memory, so remember when I ask next time, so certainly we can figure out a thing that spans it all. So let's see. Go ahead and spin. And oh, you can't see. Hold on. The spin does not count. It does not count. You can't see it. Or maybe, yeah, you can't see it. And we can do singer rapper. Yeah. And how about serious drawing? Oh, what do you mean that Eris animatronic is freely floating in my mind? Now, I did make it visible when it happened, so I guess we could count this in a well. And to read that, an incorrect buzzer. Technically, you could do, singer. Singer could be Freddy. And I did read that as well, I think. Yeah. And serious drawing, what would even be a serious drawing? No, I've got a good idea for what a serious drawing could be. Yeah, no. I know exactly what I would draw if it were serious drawing, but I'm not going to say it because I'm going to save it, just in case. So what I'll go ahead and do is set the theme of FNAF, right? FNAF was the theme. And then we'll go ahead and my art was very serious. Clearly. We only do business around here. Let me go ahead and make this button here. So while Outbreak is running, and you have the theme there, that's good to go. That's a check. Let me get some water. We'll do some stretches, and then we'll go ahead and continue. Oh boy. And what couldn't start an ad? Try again later. Interesting. Twitch does not want to run ads. Are you sure about that? When have you ever said no? Okay. How odd. Alright, so I have my water, we did that thing. Let's do some stretching now, shall we? So you'll start off by stretching to the right a little bit. Next up, we'll then go to the left. Make sure to do this slowly. If you break something or you hear a crack, I shall not be held liable, says so my lawyer. And yep. Left here a little bit. Then we'll make sure to go back a little bit, just so slowly. And then we'll also go front a little bit. And then when that's done, let's also do some neck stretches, shall we? So you start off by going to the left a little bit, holding that, bouncing it a little. And then we'll go to the right a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and go backwards a smidge. Not too back though, don't want to break anything. And then also go forward a little bit. Another one you can do is holding this guy here. I would suggest holding it for about a minute or so, but we don't have time for a minute. And I don't have any mental imagery for FNAF. And alright, gotta go. No worries at all, Grease. Thanks for participating and joining along. And I already drew Fady, didn't I? I'm gonna see if I can do Fady again. And how do we get here again? Oh, what do you mean exactly, Alex? Do you mean the stretching? I do, if I can remember, if we have time. I try to, as we're going to left here, try to do stretches every ad break every hour, since that's good practice, especially when you plan to have a career on the computer. Making sure you're getting up every hour or so to like stretch or do different things. It can help to make sure you keep limber. And you did it for the bear, so that's what I thought. I thought so. Did I do this actual one, or did I just do a teddy bear, though? That's very specific. And I have your next task. Oh, no. Let's also go to the left a little bit here. Oh, hold on. Let's be left here, then down. You can also hold this one for a minute. It's quite handy. And then we can also go to the right here and hold down. And again, hold it for a minute, but I don't have time for that. So let's see. I don't think we did it specifically Freddy. F-E-D-D-Y. Freddy. Let's see. Yeah, I did a little bit of him, but I didn't do the feel of the bear. I think I did a genuine bear. That's very... I mean, do we do Bonnie or do we do Sika? Sika. And let's party Chica Bobby. Huh? That's a mouthful. Let's party Chica? Is that a specific let's? P-R-T-Y-C-H-I-C-A. Let's party Chica. Oh, huh. Do you mean Toy Chica? With the let's party on the topper. What specifically? That sounds terrifying both ways, but what specifically are you referring to? Let me go ahead and copy this. So copy image here, copy image. There we go. These are the little guys, and I'd like to draw either we have Sika, we have Freddy, we have Bunny, and we have Foxy. You know, maybe we'll do Foxy. They're all quite cute. But maybe we have like ears with a mouth there, that there. Let's do Sita. I think that could be fun. So let's scroll it a little bit there. There we go. There we go. And draw Bubby. I don't even know what he would look like as a. So he's already quite derpy. That's the thing. These are their derpy versions. I don't know what a derpy version of Bobby would look like. That's a little scary to think about. Let me go ahead and move you up here. Okay, welcome back from the ad breaks and Toy Sika. Oh man. All right. So with that done, I'll go ahead and set on the timer. 20 minutes is now on the clock. We'll move that there, and move that there. So let's see. How? Oh, hold on. I did not forget. We have you there. You go here. There we are. Draw together is now visible. And what even Bobby's very serious business. True. You know, fair point. I can give you that one. He's very serious. I do agree. Let's see. The thing is, drawing Bobby, and I tried to draw him recently for some art I did, but he's difficult. He's difficult to get down because you have to get down the head, but you also have to get down his what is it called? Not only his head, but also his little eyes, and that can be tricky to do. There's a little bit of yellow there. No, right, we're drawing FNAF. I don't know if you can make an octopus. No, you could. There's what is it called? Hold on. There is specifically, I do remember, Rocktopus, Rocktopus. I think Rocktopus, FNAF. There's a specific animatronic called the Rocktopus. Maybe we can do that. And Eris, for no particular reason, what's your favorite animal? Oh, that's hard. It used to be wolves. Nowadays, I like parrots. Well, a specific parrot is quite tricky, though. I do like the Gala parrot. The Gala is quite adorable. But then I find out about, for example, like the Indian ringneck's also pretty cute. But okay, specific. Favorite animal? How about the what's it called? Secretary bird. Let's go with that one. Secretary bird. And I do wish there was a reference for Eris and Bubby. There is one on the Discord. You should be able to find it on the pinned links in the the fan art section of the Discord. You should be able to find a reference sheet for it, but not a complete reference sheet. That is one thing I hope to get done before my birthday, which will be in May 5th. And yeah, I can read that as well. Lovely. So let's see. Erase all of you here, and I didn't look hard enough. No worries, it might just not be obvious. The thing is, if you have to ask, that means I can do a better job showing, and you're making my life both easy and hard. Well, you asked for no particular reason. Let's see here. I'm gonna do Bobby as Rocktopus if I can. So let's see. And did you forget your birthday? You know, after a good amount of many years, you tend to forget it. And have to be reminded. It happens! Oh boy, let's see. Movie about over here. I believe you can be a rock star, Bobby. I believe in you. Let's see it. So close to Star Wars Day. Oh yeah, May the 4th be with you, right? I think that's what it is. I see. Let's see. Move you up here, move you here and here, and about there. And yeah, you're not beat. Well then, human terms, yes, alright? Oh boy, where I come from, I'm quite a spring chicken, one could say. Now, I don't think we can give Bobby star glasses because stars are hard. I've tried them before and they're a little tricky. Maybe we can, Bobby. Maybe we can hook you up. Let's see. For yellow though, this is a little bit tricky. The colors aren't working well for contrast. There we are. Something like that. That will be good for a Bobby color. And then star. Okay, so if we do like a star here possibly, and then we do another star about here maybe, and then we kind of make it a little bit cornered, so maybe the corner of that. Nope, stars are pain. If that's one thing I have regrets about, it's putting so many stars in my hair. It makes it so difficult. Let's see, that there. Even when I try to just draw like on traditional paper, I still can't draw a star. I lack in the star department. And imagine there was a Pikmin FNAF game. Imagine that. I don't know too much about Pikmin, so I wouldn't be able to know the mechanics of the Pikmin FNAF. But to imagine like a Pikmin animatronic, that sounds scary. I can't say that much. Let's see. Erase you there. For now, we won't add the glasses, Bobby. Unfortunately, you don't get any glasses. We'll just go with your face. I think your face is cute enough in itself. Who would want to hide that? That face was made for TV. Let's add that there, and then we'll go ahead and add your eyes. Let's see. One eye kind of goes like this, and that goes there, like that there. And I think, you know, we can make your eyes a little bit bigger, maybe about that there, and maybe a little bit more here and here. Yeah, we can add a little bit of length there. And then we can go ahead on my throat. Hold on. Let's see. Give me 1 second to clear it. There we are. We're good to go. And I did that as well. So let's see. And then we can copy this guy and then paste him. So slide him over to about, I'd say here. He looks like a little Bendy and the Ink Machines character. How cute. And then we'll go ahead and erase you here and do that guy here and that guy there. And then the issue is as well that, what is it called? Magma. Magma doesn't enjoy doing, it doesn't have a symmetry tool, which is a bit of a shame. And hi, sorcerer. Welcome back into stream, Frog. What part of this is frog? Can't you tell it's an octopus so easily? Let's erase that one there and also erase that one there. Is that the, yeah, that there. And frog. Let's see. And then after that, we'll go ahead and add this here. And then we can go ahead and remove that guy. And then we can add this guy there, or remove that there. There we go. Now I'm wondering, can we make this a little bit circular? Yeah, but now it looks like he's making the blush face. So we keep it open. We keep him very serious, very open. Something like that. There you go, Bobby. Okay, so now we need to add the animatronic portions, right? And the Shy Hat would like this avatar. Who's the Shy Hat? Is it a character or is it a person? Let's see. We'll add in a dark green at the bottom here. So something like this. And the tricky part's going to be to make him look robotic. That's going to be the hard part. And we can move this over a little bit. And can I make this little guy a black bench? Of course, Beatus. And if you do, if you wouldn't mind, feel free to share it. As I do like seeing fan art. And Hacker Frog Sky? Never heard. I might have to search that up and Google it and see. Let's see. So that's there. And then we need to add now the arm. So we have, let's see. How can we do an arm? If I can go ahead and do this color here. If we do the Rocktopus arms, it's going to start off about down here. Well, hold on. There's kind of it looks like he's on a rotation of something. So if I do about maybe here, 14 minutes is never enough time. And welcome to Beatus. Did I say that, by the way? I'm not sure. I know I read your name in your message, but I'm not sure if I said welcome. And if I did, welcome again. And streams as the Shy Hat. Oh, I see. Got you. It's a streamer. Let's see. You there. And we'll go ahead and move you here. And then we'll go ahead and make you there. And then move you up here and up here and up here and up here. There we are. Okay. So we give him a little bit of this here and don't know how to shout out. Well, the mentioning of the streamers is what against the rules since it gets a little off topic sometimes. And hey, I'm going to leave the stream. I'll be back in a couple minutes. No worries at all, Banda. Thanks for stopping by and I hope to see you soon when you come back. So let's see, move that there. And then we can make this maybe a little bit darker here. So something like this here, that there, about up there, and there. And then we maybe can add a little bit of shading here too. So about 2 here. And 2 here, and then 2 here, and 2 here. Okay. So something like this. And then might be turning more to a turtle. No! he won't be a turtle. I'll make sure of it. He'll be what he was always meant to be. And he always is. Octopus. Okay, that looks a little bit too silly. Let's remove that. That's not needed. That's okay. We're all good there. And, he's an octopus, and no pickle, no turtle, and he looks like another thing is that Bobby is quite tricky to draw. I do know that much. And fair. Oh boy, let's see. It kind of goes up and then down, so something like this, and then you got a little hand. It's quite interesting to say the least. So let's see. Something there, and then if we go ahead and 13 minutes. I definitely can't draw all of his arms. That's for sure. I don't think so, but it's okay. There's a possibility here for things to happen. If we go ahead and do this here, we can give him a little bit of a few hands. If we round that guy out, this is going to need to be green as well. That's the issue here, but we can go for like a lighter green maybe. So like a top of green here for the top of his face, or top of his arms, I mean. So something like that there. And I just need to be able to flip it. That's the issue here, but that's okay. It's all right. We'll see how things go. This kind of comes outwards a little bit, and then we need the darker green as the bottom. So we need this guy here. This guy is kind of the bottom of this here, so we can kind of fill that in. And then this will be this color. After that, we kind of have this as the side as well, so we can kind of bring it down a little bit. And this guy kind of goes over a smidge, so there's a little bit of highlighted bits. And then there's also another kind of arc there, you could call it, about there-ish. And I ate too much, I feel sick. Oh, that's never good. I know sometimes I think, oh man, I'm so hungry. And then I start eating and realize, okay, maybe I'm not that hungry, but I hope your stomach feels... Oh, I see. No, yeah. Your stomach's gonna hurt if that's what your diet is. Oh boy. Let's see, move this bow down there, and then we'll see. This is where the hand study would come in handy. Yeah. We don't have the hands. It was kebab. Oh, I'm not much of a fan of kebabs, but I have heard there can be. No. What do you mean, no? Huh? You know, I gotta hand it to you. I think that went pretty well. Oh boy, 9 minutes. Not enough time, I tell you. And we had kebabs too, such good food. I see. I'm glad to know there's some kebab lovers. Let's slide this over a little bit there. Move you about there. And then we can move, let's see. And oh boy, move this about down. Actually, you're going to go down 0 out of 10. Hold on now, check. Oh boy, it did. What do you mean? It's 10 out of 10. Wonderful, even. I never been cooler. Let's see. We can move you about to, let's see, about down here. And hi, I'm mostly lurking, but love your art. Thank you, Moon Star, and welcome into stream, and thanks for lurking too. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you enjoy the series as well. And oh, this is like it's simple art. It's art to do in such a short amount of time, but I really do enjoy it. There's just something about being able to do silly doodles and not take them too seriously. That's a lot of fun. Let's see. This guy goes up here, and yeah, we won't have enough time to do both hands, but that's okay. That's all right, I suppose. What we'll do is we'll do this a singular body, I think, is what we'll stick to. And so that means we'll do two arms, only a center of 2. And what that means is that we kind of move this guy over, and then we'll see if we can flip it. I definitely don't think we can, but maybe I just don't know Magma enough. Maybe and Slug. No! He's as octopi. Is that the word? He's as octopus as he can get. Very octopus. 10 out of 10 octopus, even. He's got a little drum here, so let's see. Drumstick, and it's brown, so we can go ahead and do about this color here. And then do about that there. Make it a little bit bigger. And then give it a little bit of a light circle about here-ish for the little drumstick. And then we can make this guy have a little bit of a dark on the bottom to show that it is the bottom of it. Maybe even add this guy here. It's gonna be removed once we add the little hand, but that's okay. We'll add that there. And we can also add a little bit of shadow here since it's the bottom, so something like that there. And then we can add the hand. Now, the hand's gonna be a little bit tricky, but it's okay. We can start off with the glove. The glove has a dark color, so maybe we can do a dark color like this here, but that doesn't look nice. That's also the brown color we're using, so maybe we'll go with a brown. This brown. Nope, never mind. That's the same brown. My throat, hold on. Nope, not a good idea to do. So we'll go for this dark color maybe, and we'll set it as the glove feature, so the little glove world there, and move that there. And then we can have the little guy kind of come up here, so you there. And then we can have it go up and over, and yeah, we're gonna need a different color. Maybe this green can work, but it's not too dark. It's not dark enough. What color can we use? Maybe this color? No, that's that color, isn't it? Yep, that's that color. Okay, this color, perhaps, maybe can work. We'll move that there, there, and there. After this, we have it kind of come up a little bit, so maybe we can do a little bit of a line here to show off the edges, and then we can go ahead and add the bit for the hand. And I'm realizing as well, this drumstick needs to go up. And I don't know if we can do that with the lasso tool, so let's see. That there, 6 minutes left, that's a-okay. We're doing just decent, we're doing just fine. We'll go ahead and slide this guy up here, so up, and over a little bit more, I think will help. And then we'll go ahead and move it back there. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this color here, slide it up a bit, and silly slug playing maracas. No! You know what? I know what I need to add to make sure it doesn't get well, he does have maracas. Isn't that a maraca? Or is that a different thing? Oh boy. This hand, oh me, oh my. We can add a little bit of this guy down here. So a little bit of hand hand action. And then this is also kind of below the hand, a little bit of a guy here. So this is a thumb. And then after that, we kind of have another guy kind of coming outwards. So we can add that there. And then another guy kind of coming out here. And then another guy kind of coming out here and here. It's gonna look a little odd, but that's okay. that there, that there, that there. And maybe we can even do this kind of down here. Yeah, and then we add maybe another guy about here-ish, possibly, maybe more so up there. That'll work, that's fine. We don't need it to be too pretty since it's already tricky enough. And I have not gone to the hand study yet, so it's already quite tricky. We'll do that there, that there, that there. I'm thinking, and then we'll just do this guy here and make it a little glove guy, little glove world. So you go there. And then maybe we can take you down from you here too, and then kind of go down 2, and then go down 2. This definitely isn't the hand we see, and sometimes you just know when things aren't working out, and then it's good to know, because if you know something's not going to be what it needs to be, then what you do in 5 minutes is you adapt, improvise, overcome. And what I'm going to do is that since the hand study's tomorrow, and I'm definitely not feeling like I can do a hand in 5 minutes, not happening. What I'll do then is he gets no gloves. He's fine. He can do what he needs to do. He will take his tentacle here, and then he'll wrap around. So we'll do something like this, and then we'll also do something like this here. Oh, hold on. We'll grab this color here, and then, or you panic more. Yeah, you know what? That's also a good point. Panicking is also a great idea. It helps you, it helps the mind get clear. It helps you think sometimes. We'll do this then up here, I think, like that. And then we'll do another guy up here, something like that. There we go. And then you can kind of have this shadow about here, and here, and here, and here. Something like that. And then we can also add, hold on, that there. And it's a great survival tool. Of course it is. It's what is it called? Fight, flight, or freeze. And if I had to guess, I'd say, well, it depends. When I played FNAF, I very much was fight. Anytime the animatronic showed up, I just tried kicking it. And it was just an instinctive response. I didn't get to choose to lift up my leg. I just automatically, animatronic showed up, kick. And I'm not sure if I would do that if it ever came down to an animatronic appearing in my home. That'd be quite scary. And let me see if I Google. Can you, let's see, can you flip selection, SELECTION, selection magma? There's gotta be a way, right? Hold on, let's see, images, all. Can you flip selection? You can flip a selection by using the transform tool. Interesting. So I click this and then you control T. No, that's not control T. That's not what that is. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we won't be doing it. So we'll go and slide down here. We should be good to go if I click on that too. And then what we'll do is rotating an object or layer. Transform. Flip horizontal axis will let you flip the right side of your selection. Yes, Magma, yes. What can we do? The keyboard shortcut by default is Shift-T. Yeah, resize the contents of your layer. Yeah, okay, well, there is a way to do it, and maybe we can find it. Draw settings, maybe, possibly, is that controls? Because if I can figure this out within the next 20 minutes, that'll help a lot. Help tool, getting started, help center, change log, request. Okay, so maybe that's not going to work out. Zoom, show perspective grid, activity status, reference image, zoom, flip horizontally. Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Flip it back. And this button, what's that button? Rotate. What's this button? Rotate. This one's fit. This one's rotate right. Interesting, yeah. Okay, well, he has one singular shaker. And maybe if we go to the selection tool, it'll allow us to choose. So maybe if I do something like this, and then we do invert? No, okay, not invert. Okay, hold on. If I go here maybe and do simple mode, full mode, okay. And then if we scroll down to here, send to chat, set as my layer, select all, deselect, selection mode, add to current selection. There has to be a way. Regular people who usually do digital art usually see this, so there's gotta be a way to do it. Transform tool, yeah. Well, that's okay. And the great wisdom of Eris Ezra 1. Panic is a good thing. It's not cheating if you try. Oh. I am always reminded of that one. And hey, can you please kick Sanaba? He has the middle finger in his picture. The middle finger is fine. That's fine. Cursing is fine on here as long as you're not what's the word I'm looking for? Cursing is fine. You're free to curse. I don't curse myself. However, what I can say is that if you start cursing up a storm, that's a little bit different. And as well, Banda, I asked. Well, yeah. No, never mind. I had it in my thought, and it poof went away. So let's see. That there. So let's see. Move you there, and then we're good to go. So move you here and me here. And here. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say, instead of asking that, I would say next time, if you have an issue, ask if so-and-so is allowed. That'd be a little bit better to say instead of asking for immediate removal. That's a little bit an extreme. And usually, when someone makes a mistake, it's a mistake. There's no ill intent. So just kind of lightly, gently nudging them in the sense of, are you sure you wanted to do this? Was this your true intent? That can help go a long way instead of execution hammer! Activate order! Activate order! What do they say? Execute order 66, right? I think. And I am a heartless being! Can't you tell? Oh boy, but I think about the viewer. In this case, 60. Oh yeah, execute order 67. I think that's what it was. And Mr. Electric, Mr. Electric, send them to the principal office. I don't think that's how he says it exactly. Maybe it's send them to the principal office. Maybe that was it. Well, yeah. Oh, time's up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm done with my Bobby animatronic that was 100% completed. Yeah. So let's go ahead and look over everyone's art and think about the views. The sales are up, stocks are in. We'll go ahead and mute this here. So with time up, shall we see what everyone's put up to? We'll go ahead and scroll down and see what we have to look at. So, oh, it's the Puppet. If I had to, I see that too. I didn't even notice the Pikmen. This is really good. Well, I was about to say well and good. Well done, Nero. And hey, what does this button do? The puppet, the marionette, was always my favorite animatronic of the FNAF series, so it's nice to see it. And the creepy face too, and then this face as well. The serious nose. How serious? And trash in the
Check
gang
14
from Ultimate
just
Custom
redeemed.
Night.
Do a voice / act for 5 minutes.
Would you mind sending
Trash
a link
and the
to
gang
the
from
voice
Ultimate
check?
Custom Night.
I completely forget. Didn't they do a whisper? It was like, hey, can I tell you something? Wasn't it? I think. And Google it. I mean, can you Google it? As that would take some time to do when we're reviewing. So if you can send me a link to it, I can certainly do it. Otherwise, well, I'm doing this one now, but you can certainly see if you can pull up a reference. And let's see that there too. And yes, face. I did read that. And then we also have face here. And thank you, check. Little keyboard presses. I like how this is a reference to how actual keys work and also cool drawing. I agree. I like all of these. And thank you for sending that over, check. Okay, let's see if I slide this guy over and up to here. What do we have? If I click on this guy, what do we get? Oh, it's refreshing. I knew it was the whisper one. I know exactly what to do for FNAF. I'm excited to see specifically your palette combined with a mystery animal I shall not name. Mystery animal, you say? Mystery animal. Interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Is this just ASMR? Is that what this is? Hold on. Let's see if this is the voice.
I have something to tell you.
Oh.
Hey, I want to tell you.
Okay. This is possible, maybe. And hi, is it your soul, possibly? Or maybe I butchered it and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I can do this. I think it's possible. It's just gonna be a little bit tricky because it's whispering, but let's see. Okay. Let me clear my throat. Do that there. Okay, let me move the microphone a little bit closer, just a little bit closer. And okay, how's this? Are we good? This is the whisper voice. Let me go ahead and see your speak fast and loud. I did a slow one, so you already had it coming. Let's see. Yeah, fair point. Let's see. Voice, trash, and the gang. And then we'll go ahead and click on OK here. Move that up there. And then we'll go ahead and move that to, let's see, about down there. Make it a little bit smaller there. 5 minutes. Let's see. Move that there. And our challenge timer shall be this guy here for the moment. So let's see. Challenge timer. And it'll be set to 5 minutes. All right, I think I set the timer up correctly. So if I go ahead and do our challenge timer here, it should show up as 5 minutes, 3 minutes. That's not true. We'll make this a little bit bigger here. Oh no, 5 minutes. Okay, we're good. Hide and show. Never mind. Let me just set it again. Let's see. Okay, reset. With that said, we're going to see how well I can whisper. Well done, Nero, on your art. I like it, and I also like the the sword. I also like the shadows. Purple guy. I like how simple it is. There's so much detail in here, and you can also see the phone. And we also have another marionette, as well as the Freddy face. And wow, you're doing a great job. Do you perform a divorce hearing? I just have to remember to talk low and to also talk in a whispery voice. This art is by Freyren. We also have here the completed Freyren face. It's so cute and adorable, I'd say. I really do like this little puppet, though. It's quite cute and detailed, and the timer keeps jumping between. Oh, that's not good. Let's see if I can fix it. If I go to this timer here, challenge. Oh, I know what it is. If I click on this here and I just do this, let's see, move it to there, the timer should be working correctly now. Thank you for that clarification, Lusk. Okay, I can say goodbye to my concentration then. Is it not too loud? I hope it's not too too harsh on your ears. Well done, Freyren. I like the art. I think it's cute. With that said, oh, this art is by Gold. This wasn't here before, and it says, "Bye, gang. I love you all." We also have here the shadowy face, and it looks like a baby wrapped in mummy wraps. Would you call it, or is it a bassinet? And I really like the fragrant portrait. I really think it's cute and adorable. We have here too the finger. Now we were going to do a hand study tomorrow, so it's interesting to see a finger. And by the way, sun, ew, and that is certainly art. I agree. I like how it's wrapped up, and you can also see there's a few highlights on here. This is very specific, so well done to Cole. As we move along in the art, we can see this is by Banda, and there's an eye heart, and I wonder what this is going to say. And I'm quite curious what this is as well. Maybe another Pikmin? And I just love drawing Freyren. I don't blame you. I think last time we had a mage theme, I drew Freyren, and I heart you all. I'm guessing that's going to say an Elfleet. And lovely job. Yes, indeedy. Let's see. And you... the purple hair has been added. How cute. Well done, Banda. Oh, let's see. Lask, how could you? What did Bobby do to deserve this? We also have Freddy with the eyes, and I wonder what this is going to say. Is it going to say suspect or sus with a question mark? I think you did. The shading is simple, and the overall feel of the Freddy is quite interesting enough to whisper. Looks like school noodles, and I forgot doing the Freddy face for me too. The longest 5 minutes of my life. Sus. I like the Freddy though, and I'm not sure how to feel about this poppy here. But well done all around, Lask. And I like the teeth block too. And then the member. Hey, have you ever heard of FNAF? Have you ever heard of FNAF, Gregory? Do you know how to vent, Gregory? I like the shading you did on. Well done, Vemmer. We have here Ansia, and is this a character I'm not sure about, and I'll never stop thinking about our drawings connect. Is this a specific FNAF character, or is it a custom character? I don't know it off the top of my mind, Ansia, but I do like how you did a beak. I just realized what you said earlier as about the specific animal. Is this me as a FNAF character? As an animatronic? Did you turn me into a bird? I missed the mask comment. What specific mask comment? I was asking if I realized this is a custom creature. And for those of you that don't know what the secretary bird is, let me pull the bird up and freedom! I'm free! Oh boy, there we are. Let me let me go ahead and clear the challenge. I very much wanted to say, have you ever heard of FNAF, Gregory? Do you know how to vent, Gregory? Let me pull up the secretary bird. Secretary-bird. They turned Eris into a... Oh god, is it Horus, the Egyptian bird god? If I recall correctly. Let me slide this down. Here, this is the secretary bird. Aren't they lovely? And that's what I realized. That's what you were asking about. Oh boy, I just love how it looks like they have mascara. They're adorable. And let's see, I'm sure I've talked about them before as well. And mixed with a bit of familiar palette. What? Oh, is it this palette over here maybe, or? I didn't even notice that. Scary stuff. I don't know if I could put in a face mask of myself. How long did it take me to notice that? And my ears can't handle whisper well. No worries at all, we're done with the whisper. Oh boy, oh boy. I like the interpretation. And hi, Spy X Nello, possibly. Welcome into stream. And hello, and welcome into stream. I like how you did the idea. I think it's cute. Oh boy, it's just block. And perfect. I should have put a B on the torso. B for burb. Oh boy, and we have the trash in the gang. I see why you did the redeem now, check. Let me also hide this too. I like how you did the grid guy. It's so simple yet so sweet. And now I know what happens if you play the Song of Healing to Eris. What do you mean the Song of Healing? Oh, hey, are you talking about Zelda again? I'm guessing. And it's like a mask in Zelda, maybe, that you get when you play this thing, the ocarina, possibly. Can I join, or is this too late? Nope, not at all. We'll be going for about another hour and a half. So if you'd like to join, anyone's welcome to join. All you have to do is click that pinned link you can see in the comments. It'll bring you to this page. You'll get a rundown on the rules and how things go. And when you're ready, there's a link at the bottom to join. So feel free to step on right up. But that's Zelda. I see. Got ya. And I like they're so silly. And you get the derpiness right as well. Check. So well done. Let's see here if ooh. The lighting on the Santa Paw, I like it. I like how it looks so spooky, and I'll never get over how the teeth of the animatronics, they look like marshmallows, don't they? And it's a 25-year-old game, what do you mean? It's fine to, I don't know if anyone would want to, and I was gonna say what to spoil, but I at least, no, never mind. I've looked at a few Zelda theories, never played it though. Soon TM! I'm hoping at the very least. And what was I going to say? Yes, Marshmallow. He has a marshmallow, like marshmallow. Don't they look like marshmallows? I like how you did the shadow here in the lighting though. Well done, Sandoval. I like him. He's got some ambiance to him. And this is Manafi. And then we have here, Kato. Zam! I like how the eyes keep popping out of the teeth too. And the way you do the shading and back in 83. Rack and my day. And that last one who tried munching on those mellows.
The core Whitechapel just redeemed hydrate.
True. Very true. Fair played. And redeem hydrate. Sure. Alrighty. Hydration's all good to go. Let me also clear my nose here. My throat. Okay. We should be all good to go. With that said, well done, Kato. And I'm telling you, it's the special lighting that really gives it its oomph. And I hope to one day add that feeling. And 25 years ago was 25 years ago was 2005. Just a reminder that we are old. Oh, don't remind me. Oh boy, let's see. And it's just a theory, a game theory, and scene. Or wait, no, that's film theory. Film theory. I do miss MatPat. And who was it? The Banda. I'm guessing you were having issues with your copying and pasting. And let's see there. Yeah, I heard that. I like how you can tell it's MatPat. In 2001. It's close enough. Potato. Each stream takes like 8 years of lifespan. I mean, the years to time, where does it go? I blink and 8 years have gone by. We'll slide over here, and we have... This is me, Foxy, and this is my Yet Dad. And great job, and yeah, I could tell immediately at a glance who it was. And if you're wondering, I'm doing a thing where you can move your thingy around and basically using it. I'll even show you the glitch. No thank you, Amanda. I don't want to see the glitch. And let's see, just don't blink. Always stay awake and always respect my fave, kitty patootie. You always had the greatest theories. This is why, yeah, that I like the Foxy. You got the roughness of him, I think, well, and you also did the teeth with the gold too. And he looks, he looks homeless. He definitely looks a little scruffy. But I think the scruffy ones are the cute ones. I also like how you added the endoskeleton in it a little bit so you can see through. I think that was creative. So well done, yet that. Let's see here. We keep on moving along. We have here Bruce. We also have here Breadless and ooh, let's see, 1 and then 2 and then advice, please. I see. Are you talking about advice on this one or this one? I like this one, and the issue is these are already advice is hard to give because I gotta sit and yarg, spare some change. And you're not an argy or arg kid. You got any bling for your I can't say that with a straight face. In general, trying to improve. I see. It's tricky because I'm still trying to learn how to do limited palettes. One thing you're already doing, I think, really well is adding the, what is called the anti-aliasing in. So it's tricky. I don't know too much about doing, well, limited palette. If I were to modify this, what would I do? I don't know if I would. It's hard, I tell you. I already think this is really good in itself, so it's tricky. I think you're already using the values well. I think this is 4 colors, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4 colors. So, if it's I'm guessing it's Springtrap too. So, advice I wouldn't be able to give at the moment. I'd have to sit here a little longer since it's limited color palette, so it's harder to figure out what would look nicer until I actually tried doing it myself. And they look so good, don't they? And I only do limited palettes. Yeah, and limited palettes I think strengthens your pixel art because you have to think more clearly about the lines while doing a lot of colors. This is nice and everything. It's things like this where you can see the, what's the word I'm looking for? The difference between them. I like it. I really do like the limited color palette style. I think it's fancy. And last warning to Banda, if you could stop with the moving up and down. Keep to your section up there. What that said, let's see. This is my Moonstar. Let's see, we have a little purple guy, and then we also have here a Moonstar, and then we have the eye. I do like the eye, and it's a lens used to take a picture. And the face kind of wide. It looks like a bread bear. I see what you mean. And sorry, no worries at all. I get the mistake, and there's nothing wrong with mistakes. So let's see. We have maybe like a bunny guy, if I had to guess. And then we have like a little guy here. He's adorable too, and that's me. Well, welcome in. And I like how, but the thing is, I do like Cyclopses. I think they're cool looking. So I like how you got a Cyclops here and a little bunny guy here. And I also, not biased or anything, but I like how you do the blush. You know, blush is really important on a character. And why didn't I think of making ears? No! Let's put that thought away. Chuck, put that thought away. You heard nothing, all right? Close your eyes, close your ears, refresh, delete the catch. Well done, the Moonstar. Oh boy. We have here. Is this what you meant, Ame? About Bobby as party time chica? Huh? Never would I have been able to. Oh my! Eris would never commit all those crimes. Exactly. Bobby looking chick. This is horrifying. Very cursed, but it does what it needs to do. It does look like Let's Party Chica mixed with Bobby. It's, oh man, it's again, I'm not quite sure words, and please make the cupcake into Eris. It's so good, but it's cursed exactly. Oh, I didn't draw that. The biggest twist right now. Well done. It's you know, You did what you set out to do, Ame. Alrighty then. On to the next theme, shall we? And I found a glitch that allows me to, again, Banda, I'm not up for glitches. So if you found a glitch that allows you to color anywhere, don't use the glitch. If you can. Well, not if you can. I'm saying don't use the glitch. Just don't. So let's see. Let me go ahead and enable this guy here. Oh boy, hold on. Let me open up this guy to here. And the cupcake looks so scared. I would be too. Truly, if a creature was holding me up, I certainly would be too. And Lusk, I think, what is it? Banda might have written in this area here. So if you, you can't see. Hold on. If I click on the screen here, this here. If you wouldn't mind quickly, Lusk getting rid of the bit over Ames, as I think that's what Banda did. So if you could just remove that and then give the layer back. So let's see, and do that, lovely. So let's see, pick a wheel, and move that there. Alrighty then, and we'll go ahead and move you here. Alright, so go ahead and feel free to suggest themes. Yep, thank you. Is that glitch? Nothing stop you from drawing wherever you want? Oh, I see. Got ya. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a glitch. I had to go where I'd be right back. Sorry, return. No worries at all, yeah. I see. I thought it was a glitch, but that's it. Okay, so let's see. That there. We're good to go. Are we? Good. Okay, so any suggestions? I still have not gotten to my sunflower, so I'm gonna put sunflower on there. Sunflower. There we are. What about witch? Ooh, I don't think we've done witch. I feel like we've done it at least once, but maybe not recently. And let me get some water here too. A bow, fly, color. Let's see, bow. I'm quite curious how you could do colors. Let's see, fly. Let's see, color. And let's see, ooh, shark and capybara. How about animal? I'll compromise. A-N-I-M-A-L, animal. There you go. And I won't use the glitch, but I still have been wondering, how does the sunflower mean to like the plants versus zombie sunflowers? Anything you want at all. That's the fun of this, is that you don't have to follow the theme if you don't wanna, and you can interpret the theme as whatever you think could be. All right, you tell me to draw a fly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna draw a fly. I'm gonna draw a plane. That sort of thing. And goose 2, electric boogaloo. Well, I don't think we will. We already have a lot on here, so if we have another rotation or another suggestion board, we can certainly see if I add a goose. I mean, there is animal in here, so if need be, in tree. Ooh, okay. I will sacrifice my sunflower for the good of the nature, and we'll add tree on here. Alrighty then. And hey, I'm going to weave. I'm going to try to copy this. Sure. Let's see here. All right, gonna go ahead and rotate. Oh, let's see. I'm hoping for witch. You know, which would be pretty cool. Fly, and plants. Oh, that would have been better. Yeah, and plants include both trees and flowers. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Okay, the theme shall be fly. Let me go ahead and remove fly here, and then we'll go ahead and do plants. We'll change that to plants. There we are. Oh no. Okay, so I don't know what we had. Lusk, if you wouldn't mind, I don't know if Esk is here too, but any moderator, would you mind sending me what was here before? I don't remember what was here, and I got deleted, so would you mind sending me, or is just, what was here? If you wouldn't mind looking back, if the back on the, what is it, the video, the stream, there we are. And yeah, and if you hate it, I might retract my guy. No, it's not that I hate it, it's just I don't like bugs. There's a difference, but I feel like I could do and trees don't actually exist. Oh, and where do I go to see it? The thing is, we do these drawings once a month at the start of every month, and the hope is that if I hide this just very quickly to show ya, I have a website you can go to if I do exclamation WEBSITE, and bow, fly, color. Thank you, Lusk. Let me go and save this here so I can put that back up. And that there. And thank you to you as well, Banafi. If I click on here, what you should be able to see is on this website here, not only does it have resources for Pixelart, since we're playing around with Pixelart today, but we usually do Pixelart studies. If you go all the way to the bottom, you should be able to see all the previous draw-togethers we've done. So each time the stream's over, they get added to the website. Not only that, but you can download previous draw-togethers and ongoing draw-togethers, and you'll be able to click this button here. So once the stream is over, the draw-together board will be uploaded. So if you want to get it there, another thing you can do, I believe anyone can do, is if you click Control S. I have been doing this accidentally because I just save so often. If you do Control S, I believe that also saves the board. And where do I go to save the canvas? I think you just click Control S. And I had a fun time drawing, but I think I'm gonna go for now, grab some grub. Thanks for stopping by, Katori. I'm glad you have a lovely time, and I hope your food is nice and tasty and safe. Yeah. Oh boy, I think I have right now 7 of these spammed up. So let's see. The theme was fly. Let me go ahead and enable this guy here, And here, we'll go ahead and save this to fly. Fly. Oh, you know what? I am okay with fly. I remember very recently learning about an animal fact, and it was a thing of which one of these animals doesn't exist. And they did it in the Pokemon style, and there was a specific fly. Now, I don't remember the name of it, but it's based after a real life fly. It's like a bumblefly, a cutie fly. What was it called? It was something. And oh, there's a lot of. You know what? I take it back. There are a few flies that are quite cute looking. There's like the, what is it? There's like, I believe, a wasp fly, if I remember correctly. Yeah, flies can look cool. Wasp fly is interesting. It doesn't look like a fly, and it's actually just a wasp, and it has the, what's the word I'm looking for? It looks like a wasp to scare people off. That's this guy here. And the cutie fly, I forget what it is. I feel like there's also a moth fly, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Moth fly, or is it a butterfly? Moth fly? No, there is a moth fly. So, you know, technically speaking, it says fly, so could also do moth fly. There's, let's see, was there a butterfly fly? And there's a, yes, cutie fly, that's what it was. What animal, A-N-I-M-A-L, is cutie fly based on? And is this the previous timer, or did I blink? Oh, hold on, you are correct. The timer is incorrect. Let me go ahead and click on you here. Let's see, macro timer, you can set that to, that's the challenge timer there. And then we can go ahead and do a spirit timer here as you there. And that's going to be the macro timer. That says 20 minutes. We haven't started the clock yet, so you're A-okay to go. Let me close that there and hide that guy there. There we go. You might have seen a butterfly, but have you seen a... No, Ame! You take that thought back. Put it away. Oh, how could you? Oh my. We have this little guy here. There we go. That just... Oh man, now that just sounds horrifying. A booger fly. Even worse. Oh my. Let's see, this is the Pokemon, and then this is what it's based on. It's based on, I'm guessing, the bee fly. Bee fly, that's what it's called. Bee fly. We'll draw the bee fly. I think they're adorable. Look at that little face. How could you say no to the bee fly? Was that the same exact picture? That's the same exact picture. Okay. And hey, can you click me show when I say for campus? I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Band, unfortunately. And fly the animal or fly the action? Those are the important questions. Exactly. It's however you want to take the theme. And kicks Boppy off cliff. Hey, it's flying! Give him little wings. Oh boy. And I did read that as well, I think, in the previous timer. No. Okay, we're good. Okay, so timer has started now. And the canvas is a custom canvas made. Yes, indeedy. And if you want to save it, you should be able to do Control S and welcome to the other side as well. And save all the stuff I drew. Yep, you should be able to do Control S and what Nero said as well. Thank you, you two. And yep, Control S works too. So let's see, with all of that said and done, we're going to scroll out here and drag and drop this guy. So let's see, you here, and we'll move these guys over as a... You know, he's a little simple, but he's got some minutes shared in the Discord. Yep, it is as well. So let's see, move that there, move that guy there. So we'll move you here and here. And did I miss anything else? Nope, I think we're good. Okay, so with all of that said and done, how can we draw this little cutie fly? If I click on you here and I click on the brush here, we could draw the Pokemon or we could draw the real one. I'm kind of up for maybe the Pokemon. I think he might be a little bit cuter. So let's try drawing the cute. You know, again, it's however you want to interpret it. I'm not going to do the regular one. I don't know how to do Control S on your keyboard unless you're not on the computer, but you should be able to just click on the keyboard, the Control button, and the S key. Let's see here. Like how you're typing right now, I'm guessing. Unless you're on the phone. That's the, yeah, on like a mobile device. Maybe a TV? No, you can't type on the TV. It'll be a phone, right? Let's see. Erase you there, move you down here. I do like this yellow. It's a nice yellow. It's quite a cute yellow. Let's see. Move you here, move you here, move you here. Paste you there. Go ahead and do that button there and there. And then here. So it's kind of a little bit round. We might have to modify this a little bit, or I might have made this a little bit too big. That's okay. That's all right. Well, we'll see how things go. So we'll make you a little bit round like that there. Little guy, just a little guy. And after that, we need to make sure the eyes. That's, I think, what's going to be the biggest thing to do, adding the eyes. So let's see. Grab you here. And we need the eyes to kind of look around, and we're going for cute. We're not going for horror monster. Not like we haven't before, but I wasn't going... This is not intended. Oh boy. Let's see. Add another a wide guy there, about like that, I'd say. Something like this. And then here and here to make it rounder. I think that'll work out well. And then we can go ahead and add the white. That would be for the edges. So we can kind of add this guy about here, and here, and here. And then let's see, do that there, draw that there and there. And it doesn't seem to go past the eyes, so we'll actually just do that there and that there. We can erase a little bit of this top here too. Slide that over just a smidge, about up and over here. And maybe even remove that guy there. Maybe remove that guy there as well. Fill this in. It's got a little bit of a face, but I don't think the face is long enough. We're gonna have to move this guy over a smidge. Let's see, we'll go down a little bit, about there. Yeah, it's kind of more there, I'd say. Maybe up there? Yeah. Let's do that there. And then move this guy here. Do the brush tool. We'll go and fill this in. And then we'll go ahead and round it again. So there's kind of a bit here underneath. This kind of curves up, I'm guessing. And then we can kind of also make this guy go down a bit and back and curve it a bit. Though this doesn't look very curvy, if I had to say so. Maybe we can add a little bit of edges here, like that. Maybe, possibly. Maybe that there. Maybe up a little bit more. And then we can do some of that. There, okay. Maybe this. Or maybe it should be a little bit straighter, like maybe bringing the face down. We'll see. Next up is the nose. We're doing another pointy nose. So let's see. If I grab you here and move this up to here as well. Let's see. Let me scroll this up to here so I don't forget as well. And we should be good. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Okay, let me click on this guy and let me click on this guy. Okay, let's see. Slide it down. And I don't know if I want to do outlines for this little guy. So we'll try to do without outlines. See how well that goes. And the little nose is brown, so we can make this a little pointy nose. And he looks like a mosquito almost. It reminds me of either a mosquito or like a snowman. Let's see. There we go. And slide that over. And then we can go ahead and move this guy to about, let's see. About here-ish. There we go. Okay. And then here and here. Good to go. And then we'll go ahead and do this guy. Maybe make you a lighter color. So maybe this color here. Yeah, maybe a lighter color. Make it a little bit longer. I think could also be, could also add a little bit of a cuteness factor, something like that, I think. Though the nose doesn't quite go, and I'm used to the wand tool working with W. It does not. It's a shame. We're gonna make this guy go up a little bit more. So grab you here, and it doesn't do the move tool quite, but it's okay. Let's see. Move tool is an M. It's a V. Okay, V. Slide you up a little bit more. And the nose kind of goes up here, so that's why I'm moving it up a smidge or two. So we'll go ahead, grab that guy there, Then we'll go ahead and add the white below it, because I think that is a factor to it. And this guy also still looks like it's coming around a little bit, so maybe a little bit more rounding, something like that can work, or this looks a little bit too sharp. So maybe that there, kind of lower down the sharpness just a smidge, something like that. No, it's taller. It kind of goes down like that. So let's go back a little bit, add maybe a little bit of roundness here, I think will be good. So we'll go ahead and fill that in. We have about 14 minutes now, and it could certainly be cuter. Hold on now, check. You can't just make those up on the fly. Oh boy. We'll add in the little spiky bit down here. Oh my. Oh, let's add the little, you know, the things with the things, right? She can't say she hates puns now. Oh, no, I know. I ask you, when have I ever said I hated puns? I just said they were terrible. That's a big difference. Hate is such a strong word. It doesn't matter. You know, I've done it before too. It's just a matter of the puns are bad, but they're the good type of bad. Oh man, how could I have not thought of that? Or that's clever. Or I don't like it. That sort of thing. And what about banana? We stay away from those. And it's not a hate, again, not hate, just a strong dislike. Very different, I tell ya. Let's see, maybe there and then there, and then there and there. Well, I mean, okay, if I were to say my opinion on wasps, for example, I wouldn't say I hate wasps. I'd say I have a strong dislike for wasps. I never have been able to use that word. It feels too aggressive. And next you'll say I'm kind of chaotic sometimes, whereas the world's gone too. Joke. I definitely have said I'm not chaotic, and I agree to those words. I'm certainly not. Definitely not ever in the slightest has there ever been a way. If anything, you all need to look in the mirror and check to see. What keyboard buttons do I press to copy my board? should be Control C. And again, Banda, since you were able to, as I did see you were able to chat in the Magma chat, if you have any questions about technical issues, you can send them there. That'd be easier to answer than looking in the stream chat.
Hydrate.
And hydrate, sure, I can indeedy. There we are. So let's see. I want to make this guy a little bit wider, maybe. And thank you for that redeem, Chapel. Move you about, let's see, move you up. Or, okay, V is the move button. Got you, guy. Okay. Move this guy up a little bit here, and then do M, I think it is. Yep. And what keyboard buttons I need to copy to my board. In that case, I'm not too sure. And again, what is it called? The chat. Use the other chat. The one you were using in Magma. The one that's at the very bottom right behind me. So let's see, move that there, up there, and got it, Dip out. No worries at all. Thanks for chatting for a bit, Chapel. And thank you for the stream ears. Happy time zones, y'all. Happy, and I hope your morning's been well. So let's see, move that down here, down there a little bit. And then we want this guy to be a little bit spiky. So maybe we can add one more spike about here and here. And these spikes feel a little bit too big though. So maybe we want to move them up a smidge, like up there. Yeah, I like that little spike a little bit better. These are big spikes though, so we might have to add more white at the bottom, which is fine to do. I think that'll be good. We're just adding the spiky feel to it. And let's see. What do you call again to copy it? Not too sure. Let's see. With that here and what are I wearing? Any more technical issues, Banda, from here on out? Put them in the chat behind me. That's the last time I'll say that. So let's see, move that here, move this here, and here, and here, and here. So let's see if we go ahead and put this guy about there and there. Little spiky, does it look like a spiky? I think it looks like a spiky. So let's go ahead and grab this guy, move him over, do that there, move that about there. And yeah, it kind of wraps around, and I think we can squeeze one more in, 11 minutes, never enough time. So let's see, move it here, and all of these are actually going to get filled in, so it's more so going to be like this, and then we can go ahead and fill this guy in, and maybe one more, there's one more maybe spiky big that goes up that we can add, so maybe something like that, maybe. Hold on, erase that guy, but no, I like the point, I like the pointy feel, so we can do that. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's got a little tutu, it looks like an owl. You know what, I do like owls too. I think I just like all birds. Birds are so cool. There's so many different types of birds that to just say, yeah, I like birds. There's so many. There's the, what is it, barn owl. There's the patoo owl. There is the, what's it called? No, it's not a hawk owl. I'm thinking of something different. So there's so many. I can never remember the names, but they're so simple, so cute. Let's see. We'll do this color here for our shadow. So we can go ahead and add shadow here, about there-ish. We can then add a darker color. The darker color of this is, oh, okay, hold on. Fill that in, and then grab this color here, and fill that in for this color here, fill that in for that there. Does that look like it's part of it? Does it look dark enough? I'm not too sure, but I think it'll be fine if we kind of move that guy down there. And then we have a few spikes here and there, so maybe we can add a little bit of lines, a few here. And this is almost reminding me of, what is it called, Hollow Knight? That's what I get from the look of the eyes. So let's see, maybe if we add a few little lines up here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's add them up here. A few lines here and there. And Jarvis, name every bird. I failed the burp test. Well, the thing is, I know not many owls. Parrots, though, I know a few parrots. Not many, but I've got a bit on the mind. The thing is, initially I had a budgie. Then now I have a cockatiel. And at one point I thought about cockatoo, but the issue is cockatoos, well, no, all big parrots live for like 80 years. And the issue is that not every animal gets along with other animals. And at some point I want to get a cat. So if I got it's not a guarantee that the cat would get along with the cockatoo. If I ended up getting one. So it's a little bit tricky. And bird reveal when? I believe I've shown not any pictures of her, but I have shown enough. I know this is taking out of my time, but this is I can deal with that. Let's see what's it called? ALBINO COCKATIEL. This is not a picture of her, but it's of what she looks like. I own this bird, cockatiel. She is an albino. Her name is Yoey. I like her. She's a diva though. She's a little mean, but she's adorable all in the end. And I love animals too. Much bird more important than drawing? Of course. What could be more important? And a cute? Yes, indeed. I agree. She's when she wants to be cute, she can be cute. I can say that. Let's see. Add the wings. How can we add the wings? Okay. Hold on. This guy kind of goes up and over a little bit there. There. Yeah, at some point or another, I'd like to get the experience of owning the different types of, what's it called? The different types of pets. So, for example, I've had parrots. I've had ferrets in the past, and I'd like to try owning rabbits, maybe snakes too. And it's just a thing of, well, if I want to get the experience, I'm going to have to choose very wisely on who gets the be and not. And bunnies, I thought about bunnies for a bit, but the issue is, bunnies need a lot of space. A lot more space than I initially thought. A lot of space like ferrets. Ferrets are another animal you think wouldn't need a lot of space, but does. I'm gonna get every animal, and no one can stop me. Exactly. I like the way you think. Yep, just about. I'm hoping at least. I'd like to give the experience a try because I think there's so much fun in learning how any different animals act. For example, I only learned recently how adorable pigs are. If I could, maybe, but pigs they get so big. But at some point, if I had the ability to, the space and all of that, I'd love to own a pig. I'd love to own a cow. Specifically, a, what's it called? What's the adorable one? Like Scottish cow? No, Himalayan cow? Nope. It's the Highland cow. I'd like to get a Highland cow. I think that would be adorable, but they're a lot of work that I don't have the time for. And rules don't apply to me. I'm beyond such things. And there are rules against that, I think. And there are very, very, very few pets that don't require space. Yes, I'd say the pets that don't require space if I had to. I mean, the thing is too, I was never a fan of rats. Then I found out more about rats and I was surprised. The thing, I think, yeah, when you're younger, you don't think you need as much space as you do. And it's a thing of growing up and realizing, oh yeah, this little rat, it needs a big cage, a huge cage, even a cage as big as the size of your bed type of cage. And that was something that really surprised me, but I'm happy to know that's a good thing in the sense of they get to have a state apartment. And hi Puff Minotaur, welcome in the stream, and welcome to me babbling about animals and pets. And my lizard takes up a decent chunk of my bedroom, to be honest. He's only, yeah, they take up a big amount of space. He's only just a small little guy. Lizards are adorable too. And I have a Highland cow plush, probably as close as reasonable. Yeah, I think I might just have to settle for a plush. I know my limits. And what color do we do for you? Maybe we can do a green as the background for the... Yeah, let's do a green. I think that would be easiest. A dark green for back here because it's the back wing. And then we'll do a light green for the front wing just because we're running out of colors to do. So we'll do this here, that there. And then for our browns, do we do a darker brown like that there? Yeah, we can do something like that. And then we can even go a step further and make this a darker brown. So we can do something like that. I don't know how well that translates though. I don't like the brown. That brown is a little off. Maybe that brown? Yeah, like that. And surprisingly though, cats need less space than people think. Yeah, that, I can, well, no, hold on. What's his name? Jackson Galaxy. He talks about the catification of things. And I've seen, what is it called? From what I know about, from the things I've learned about when it comes to when you do own a cat, you should have a place where in every room where they don't have to touch the floor. If it can, like shelves and things of that nature can make it nice, and it makes it comforting for the cat. They feel safer when they're not on the ground. And especially if you have dogs or other animals, them being on the ground, they feel very vulnerable. And I do that too. Lovely. So we have this little guy here. We need the little legs. 4 minutes left. So let's see. We'll do that there. We'll do that there. Once upon a time, I did want to be a veterinarian, but I don't do well with hurt animals, so I went back on that idea and just realized, okay, you know what, I'll just watch them from afar. Let's see, we'll add a little leg about here, I'm thinking, so possibly about here, maybe about there, maybe we can do, let's see, a leg here. Yeah, we'll add a leg here, 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 and a bit there, yeah. And then we'll go ahead and add a little bit of a line. There she is. It's not doing pixel perfect lines. It's a little tricky, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll live through it, I think. Let's move that over there, move that over there, and then we'll add a little bit of a leg here. Hold on. Leg about here, and then add a little bit of a foot here. Something like that. And then there's another leg that comes out here, so we can do something like this. So hold on. This a little lower. Just a little bit lower there. There you go. There we are. A little bit there, and like that. Okay. And we add our little circle, little tiny foot there. We can do that there, that there. And then lastly, let's see. We need one more leg. There's legs kind of coming out here. I was gonna do a leg here, but I guess we do the leg down here. That's accurate to the image, so I suppose. Let's see. Maybe we can do down here, down here. That guy's going down though. You kind of feel like it should go diagonal, something like that. I don't like how these two are crossed, but it just might have to be, it is what it is, because we don't have time. So let's see, do that there, that there, that there, a little bit, that there, and then we can go ahead and do little diamonds. Let's see, you there, we'll just do a circle here and figure it out on the, as we go along. So maybe here, maybe move that there, not there, that there, and move that guy there. There we are, little legs, and if I zoom out, it's a little bit tricky. So let's see. Anything I can do. I can definitely add this white poof here. I think that's okay. I'm gonna add maybe a little bit of this guy here. Hold on. A little bit of shadow here for the back of it. Something like that. It kind of looks like a little pom-pom hat. And Control C. And surprisingly though, cats need, oh, I drew that. And I did such a cute butterfly. Oh, I'm excited to see it, Lusk. And I drew that as well. Lovely. So let's see. That there. He has a longer face than I realized. He has a long face and body. I made him small. Didn't see. That's okay. Let's see. We'll make you there, and then we can kind of add another bit there, and 2 minutes left. We're doing good on time. This guy here needs to be the white color is the issue, and oh, wrong button. The issue is because it's white, it looks a little wonky in terms of the colors. Oh, that's me. Let's see. Oh, that's me again. Let's see here. Yeah, we can't do that color. We'd have to do a different color. Maybe we can do the yellow as the wings. That could work. That could certainly work. Let's see. If I grab this brown here, is it that brown? No, it's that brown. Okay. Yeah, maybe that. And mine is kind of, oh, that's a little scary to think about it. Mine is kind of cute too. Define cute. I mean, I love the Pokemon Center song. Oh, how funny. We're drawing a Pokemon and it happens to be the Pokemon song, isn't it? Let's see. I will now add some detail by adding a little bit of highlights for our legs here. For example, when they're out here. So we can go ahead and add a little bit of legs for their highlights here. So we can do this here, this here, this here. A little bit this here, and adorable. Oh boy. Am I gonna be horrified? And saying it was cute is apparently the same as my sleepy paralysis demon. The more you know. Oh, I'm oh boy. Oh boy, what do I have to look forward to? We'll now add in the little eyes, so the little cross, let's see, that there, a little bit here, more so, but the issue is the colors we're using already. And then there's a little bit of an eye here, so something like that there. Yeah, can we add maybe we can make it like that there. Nope, I think we have to do this. And then this guy here has to be 2 dots, and then we also have to do this 2 dots, those 2 dots about there. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think we're good to go. We can add a little bit more detail, 24 seconds left, so we can maybe add a little guy at the bottom here, something like that there. We can even add in, for example, here, something like that, so you can show a little bit more of the, for example, this guy comes in the back, that guy kind of comes in the forward, but actually, never mind, we can't do that because the color in the background's also mixed, but that is my fly, and done 30 seconds in advance, and not 30 seconds in behind for once. Yeah, I'm surprised at my time. We have just a second or two to sit back and think about our, oh, Bobby, right on time too. Okay, well, with that said, we'll go ahead and have the ad break run, and when we come back, we'll go ahead and look at everyone's art. Wonderful, wonderful art, I say. I'll go ahead and save this guy here. We'll save that. I'll go ahead and subtract it there. And with that said, I'll go ahead and, well, hold on. Never mind. I can't zoom out, can I? I might get spoiled. So we'll slide that down to about there-ish. And then we'll go ahead and hide, let's see, nope, not the label, the timer. There we are. And we'll also hide this guy here. Lovely, lovely. And with that said, let me get some water and we'll do a few more stretches. So we're approaching the final hour if I had to guess. The thing is, beforehand we were able to do, and maybe it's because I get sidetracked more often, but we used to be able to do, I think, a max of 9 different, or 9 or 8 different themes. Now we can usually fit in about 6. So if I had to guess how many more themes we'd be able to do, I'd probably say 2 more. 2 more. So we'll see how after the next one, what time we're at. As yeah, usually it takes about 30 to 40 minutes. And what if I drew Eris as a fly or a flying Eris? A joke? Are you sure about that? I mean, at this point, what? It seems to be the possibilities are endless. And hi, Agape. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And 6 or 7? That's what we're at about now. Yeah, and then 7 or 8. And let me get some water. And this will be my last one before I get called into my co-op friend group. Oh, I'm guessing maybe it's a co-op game. If so, I hope you have fun. If it's more of a work thing, still you could possibly have fun. So I hope you have fun either way. Let me get some water here. Oh, I know, Lusk. I know. But just because I know does not mean I have to acknowledge it. You see, if you don't If you act like it doesn't exist, then it doesn't exist. I simply do not see. Hate you? No. I just don't approve of the your methods. And yeah, co-op game. Might be Lethal Company. I see. Isn't that a horror game? It's so pure. Then you see those icon buttons in the bottom left. Whatever do you mean? We have like 44 seconds left. Whatever do you mean? I just think of Megabyte. They're majestic and pure in their own way. I agree. Big brain. The biggest. She became queen. I was wondering who that reminded me of. Queen. I mean, actually from space. Eldritch things are bound to happen. What a time to join. Hi, Ascaron. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And welcome back everyone from the outbreak. Now that the timer is up, we shall look over everyone's art and appreciate it, shall we? Oh my. Let's move it over to here. We have Feltinian Waters, we have Nero, and ooh, Fly. And FABDEGDB. I'm wondering, face. It's just a little derp. I like it. And hello. Oh, I didn't even notice the shading on the hand too. Fancy. This little guy, is he a bat? Oh no, yeah, those are bat wings. But is he from something I don't recognize? He looks like a BMO bat. If I had to describe it, I do like his little fangs. I think they're cute. That is from Nero. So thank you, Nero. Let's see. We also have one here. Oh. I know you. Oh, SpongeBob. Yeah, I do remember that episode. Yeah, it's SpongeBob as a bat. I see. The buck teeth. Here I thought they were vampire teeth. Those are SpongeBob's buck teeth. I see it. Yeah, SpongeBob. I see. That's also why he's square. Makes sense. Yeah, that's SpongeBob. It's gotta be SpongeBob. It's the only thing it could be. Well done, Nero. And yeah. I see it didn't click. This lady. This is my friend. I know her. Yeah, I've seen your face. I don't remember from where. But it was a game, and I liked the way that their hair was drawn, and I think you're doing well. Beelzebub. I see. Yeah, that's the game. Yeah, Beelzebub. Yeah. I like the art style of that game. I think it's cute, and I like how this is going along well, and I'm really happy I can tell. And I lost control of my life. Oh no, Ed, what am I about to say? This was gold. We also have on here, let's see. We have Banda. Anything else? Let's see. I don't think anything else has changed. We have the Pikmen. We have the little high face. Then we have the me and the Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. I just got it. She missed the pun. Huh? Oh. I get it now. I understand. It didn't click, and now it has clicked. That's good. I like that interpretation. I see, Lesk. I see. I do like your butterfly. So beautiful. Look at it go, flapping along in the wind. Oh, that's cute. I like it a lot. And margarine fly? No. Butterfly. She redeemed herself. It's okay. I should have clarified. It's Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. Yeah. I do remember, and anytime I hear Lord of the Flies, I just get flashbacks from the book and having to read it for English class. Oh my, and I'm margarine fly. Let's see here. And clarified butter? I'm sorry. Only a top tier butter here. Let's scroll over here and okay. Let's see. Push. And this is why it's a number. Hold on. Let's see. So we have Bobby here. We have me. It looks like he's on a broom almost. But I'm wondering, what could the push mean exactly? It looks like he's on a broom and he's in the sky with some clouds here and there. But me on the broom, there's so mystery going on here. I am just unable to decipher, but I like how you did the shading on the bubby. He looks so round. He looks like a little ball, like a little orb, and air is forced to fly. What's this like kid already, huh? I could do things and stuff and things. I capable, and Bobby's just helping Shirley. Oh, wait a second. This isn't like Bobby's the steed, and he's at the front, and I'm just telling him mush, mush. Right? That's not what's going on here. Instead, it's push. Now I see it underneath the new light, and now it's definitely you being pushed off. Oh, that's the. Oh no. See, there's so many different interpretations. What you're saying here is this is attempted murder, which is what I would say if I did not have the capability of flight. This here, maybe it's just skydiving. Maybe it's a fun Tuesday. Bobby could never do any harm. This here is just for fun, just for fun. Everyone sees a murderer. Hold on now. He can do no harm. I like it though, the memory. Oh boy. Let's see here. This is my Ansia. And it was supposed to an attempted Bobby crime? Well, the good news is, even if he did appear in court, he would get off on just cuteness. The judge would say, I sentence you to aww. This here. This looks like a box creature, possibly flying, and this is by Check, right? Yeah, this is by Check. No. Ansia! My apologies, Ansia. Attempted Bobicide. And I told you it was a joke when I said Eris theme. Mine is a callback. He's got the best lawyer. Eris, he's his own lawyer. He can plead his case quite well. I even have on speed dial for lawyering. This is a callback and a joke when I said Eris theme, and I love that Bobby is so rounded and delightful in nature. Yeah, persuasion 100. That's a skill. But it could maybe be the cat in the box, possibly. No, I think it was a stream where I drew Eris as a cinnamon bun. I don't remember. I remember there being a theme of box, and I drew a cat in the box. But this this is unfortunately not ringing any bells. Can you give me a hint, and I can maybe try again? Let me get some water too. Hold your horses here. Let's see. Water. Water's all good to go. So let's see here. I go ahead and move this guy down. Let me go ahead and move this entirely down. And it is that. Oh, I didn't know how it was decided it was cat. Well, see, the thing was, I wanted the theme of cat, but I didn't get the theme of cat. We got the theme of boxes, and that's related to cats. So yeah, it's like this. Yeah, the theme's fly, or the theme is flies. It was creativity, and what was I gonna say? Nope. My memory? No, poof. That did not remember. I like it though, Nancy. Yeah, I like how it looks like fly wings and transparent, and there's no hope she's two-dimensional. I remember this guy. Isn't he like one of the first bosses from Binding of Isaac? I remember being disgusted by him, and I had forgotten, honestly. Yeah, I do that all the time. Oh. I remember this guy. I remember being disgusted by him, but also remembering him quite fondly and fondly in the Duke of Flies. I see. Not the Lord of the Flies, but the Duke of the Flies. Interesting. Oh, you know what? Is this how they're drawn in the game, or is this your fly draw? I guess I like how you drew the flies here, and I remember I did find the flies in the game, the way they were drawn. Interesting. Yeah. I figured, and something about this bugs me. Well, don't let it pester ya. Next up we have Santa. This is horrifying. So well done. I see a theme here. First scary Fiddy, and now the cute fly. Gotta play some Raid. That's it. Every time she makes a bad pun, I realize that this is on here. I will be dead tomorrow. And I will not be able to go to trial for murder. I won't be able to. Cute fly, yes. What you see right in front of you is a classic piece made by the Sanapa, in which they drew the depiction of an adorable fly upon the wall. What you can tell from this is that it is the cutest of cutest flies out there. It does not get cuter than this. Can you not tell? And what is the buzz about? Unbelievable. Adorable. I want to kiss. I also like how you did the gums. The gums are creepy, but that's good. It's supposed to be creepy. The teeth and the gums and the eyes when you zoom out. Scary. And such kissable stuff. There aren't even lips to kiss and I need a cleanser after horror. This is by Fanafi. This is that's what I was thinking about. The low, as small as you can get the, what is it? I don't know what you would call it, the art style, but trying to make something in the smallest form possible when it comes to pixel art. I like how tiny this is. It's simple, but it's cute, and he's friend-shaped. I also like this one here. Is this the evolution of the kitty fly, or it's an entirely different Pokemon? But I like it, Banafi. I also like how you did the see-through wings too. That was tricky for me, and I did read that too. Lovely. Well done. Let's see here. We have Kato, and then we have, yes, that's Ruo. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Cutie Fly evolved. Hold on. I am now so curious. Let's see. It gets cuter? What is this? How have I never known about this? Hold on. Where are we at? So this little thing goes on to grow up and become this thing. There's no background, but you can kind of see the little legs. I think that's adorable. It looks like they have a little scarf too and little lashes. Oh, that's adorable. And Ribambi, possibly? Is that how you say it? Let me go ahead and clear my throat as well. Give me 1 second. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and slide on over to the left. And ooh, this is by Ed Flymon. Is this a Digimon possibly? Is that why it's Flymon? It feels like a wasp. I see the colors here too, and I like how the wings are spiky. Hold on. Flymon. It is a Digimon. Look at that. I could tell. Never seen it in my life, but the Mon did help too. Interesting. Hold on. Let me pull these up side by side. And hey, I'm not doing it right now, but can you make sure mine still do? I'm not sure what you mean, Banda. Let's see. Move this down here. Copy this here. Do you mean if yours is still up on the board? If so, anyone who joins the draw togethers, regardless of how much they draw or how little they draw, their art will stay here. So it's an idea of, even if you don't draw a lot, it still counts. Yeah, yours is still here. So let's see. This little guy here. Well, not little guy. He's a little bit creepy, but look at him. I like how you were able to get it across, Ed. I like how you did the little spiky bit here. And then, let's see. We have this back guy here. Yeah. And I'm guessing maybe you'll add the spiky around the edges, but as it is right now, you get the idea across. So well done, Ed. And it doesn't look like you're done. So I'm excited to see what it'll look like after it's done. And I want to play match 3 with those frogs. The frogs are so cute. I can't say that. They're so simple. It's so sweet. Let's see if we go ahead and slide on over. We have Frost. Welcome in, Frost. Welcome in. Fly. Are you done with the fly? Are you still working on it? And despite how small and simple it is, I like the detail. You can get so much detail across despite the scale, which I think is always just such a nice thing about pixel art. And my throat! Hold on. Okay, we're good. And hello, Frost, indeed. Hello, and welcome in. Oh, hold on, Frost. That's that face. Admin. There you go. So let's see here. No, are these mine? Have I been making these? Okay, we're good. Okay, so we have... I approve, I was supposed to say Frosty. Proxy. This is my Yetbat. He's using the classic, fly repellent, the raid here. And I like how you managed to do it around his hook. That's so creative. And the little flies going down and meow. I like it, Yetbat. I like it a lot. I like how you did. And then I'm not sure if this was it. Did it get cut off, or did you slide it down and cut it off? Or was this the plan from the beginning? And Shameless Raid Shadow Legends plugin. Oh, that's good. Well done, Yetbat. Let's see here. We move on along. We have Gross. We have Brentless. This is number 4. Ooh. See, I don't think I'd be able to do something like this, Brunchless, so it's a little hard when you ask for critique because that's so creative to do the wings as the light color because they're translucent. That's really creative. I think I did a great job on this one here. And I like how you did the fly too, the little legs with the wings. Translucent is always really hard to do, so it's super duper creative. And I cut it off. Sacrifices had to be made. I see. I was wondering if it looked different. It did a little bit. Oh me, oh my. Well done, Brunchless. Let's see here. We have, oh, look at them. You know, this would be called a, actually. Actually. And just a little fly being with a balloon. He's got a little glasses too. It's adorable. I like it. And whoever gets be smart. I got distracted trying to, actually. And I got distracted trying to do 3D pixels and forgot pixels font because the cute fly being readable inspired me. So thank you for the inspiration. Oh, I'll be happy to see it, Nancy, yeah? And I go back there and look and fly. I see that one. I like the little glasses and the antenna, so welcome. Well done, Moonstar. He's cute. And we have here, I think, me. And, woo, look at this scenery. And I'm guessing that's so creative. If I scroll out a little bit, it's not detailed. And yet, I feel like I'm the person on the intercom because of the 2 dots for the eyes and the little bit of purple. It hints at what it is, and then our mind fills out the rest, which I think is it's so interesting. And I forgot who wrote it though, so thank you personally. If I forgot you. Oh, I see. We'll have to, when we get there again. I'm not sure about the 3x3 pixel font. Oh, pixels font. Interesting. And I mean, I'm sure remember you as a person though, and yep, Bobby's flying his plane. Look at him go. He looks so happy. And I like how you did the clouds too. And he looks like he's in a little UFO. And I see a little train, well, not train here, a path here with the mountains. Well done. I like it. And yeah, no worries. I see. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I think we should be able to squeeze 2 more in here. So I'll go ahead and we will do another roll. So let's see. We have on the wheel here. Oh, I should have it also picked up here from previous. Yes. Okay. So it was bow, fly. Let's see. Bow, fly. It was also color. We did fly. So it was bow, color, animal, A-N-I-M-E-L, animal, witch, W-I-T-C-H, and plants, I believe, is what we compromised on. Okay, so let's go ahead and, oh, you can't see it? Hold on, we're good. And further away, the more it looks like me. Isn't that crazy? It's the implications. It really does. It looks like a really blurry image. And Pixelart is just wonderful. Let's see. We'll move you over here, move you back here. Okay. Are you ready to spin that wheel? We got... I'm hoping for witch. I'm still holding out for witch. We're not getting witch, are we? You know, sometimes in life, you just have to accept that things aren't going to go your way. And that's okay. That's all right. And when life gives you lemons, you squeeze it back into life's eye so that it know what it feels like to suffer. Let's see. Bo, shall be done. Let's see. We have you here, and we have Bo. And we move you to there. There we go. And we'll do you to there. Did draw a witch with a bow in my throat. Oh, hold on. My good carrot. Okay, I think we're good. And draw a witch with a bow. Bow witch. Where? Oh, you know what? From Adventure Time, right? And life didn't give us lemons. Oh, we made them. Or didn't give us lemons. We made them. Yeah, you are your own creator. You can be what you want to be. All you have to do is believe in yourself. And you can change mind color for witch in the next one here, so if you want, I hopefully give the spot to you. We'll see. Maybe I can do a color witch and a witch with dex stats. Interesting. And when life gives you lemons, burn life's house down. We'll see. No, about that one. Does life live in a house or does life... I'd have to think about that one. Maybe say that for plants C. And witch? Which are we witching? And when life gives you lemons, eat them in front of it like an apple, so it knows who it's messing with. Yeah. And hi is Urtomert possibly. Welcome into stream. Welcome in. And if I butchered that, please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh boy, we already did a, what is it called? We already did a FNAF theme earlier today. Funny enough, we did a FNAF theme. I did Bobby as Rocktopus, and then someone did end up drawing Foxy 1. Yep, that drew Foxy 1. And I'm going to get to my engineers to build combustible lemons. Portal 2. Oh, silly. And interesting fact about bees: artificial banana flavor triggers the red alarm response to bees. I do know that bees will cook wasp alive. I do know that fact. Where they all huddle on top of a wasp, and what's the word when people jump on someone else and the person's down here and then all the people are on the top of the other person? I don't remember the word for that, but the bees do that to the wasp, and it cooks the wasp because of all the bees' little body temperatures. I love that fact about bees. I'll have to look into that one. So let's see. We have the theme of bow and dogpile. Yeah. The bees dogpile the wasp, and it cooks the wasp. Just interesting. So let's see. We can go ahead and bow. What a fun fact. Well, it depends from whose perspective you're talking about. And the person down there, and we're out here. And we're out there, and here, and here. Bow witch. How can we do a bow witch? I feel like I've seen a witch with a bow. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know a bow witch. Huntress wizard. That's what I was thinking of. Adventure Time. Huntress wizard had a bow, didn't she? And technically, you know, she's a witch, so we can do Huntress wizard. Yeah, Huntress wizard. Copy you. There. Copy image. There we go. Okay, and Artemis from Hades too? Oh, don't make me choose. This is hard. Okay, so we can either do you or you. Oh, I don't know. And you should 100% watch Fiona and Cake. I have indeed. What I can say, my opinions on season 2, I am a little disappointed. I'm still glad it came out, but man, one thing I do like doing, or maybe opinions. I really enjoy breaking down things from a story perspective and looking at it from a writer's perspective. And the Fiona 1 doesn't feel like Fiona season 2. And didn't watch 2 yet. Season 1's still my favorite. I see. Okay, good. And I won't say any more than that. Fiona season 1 does not feel like Fiona season 2. And that was a little disappointing. And she's a witch. She's part of the Silver Sisters. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What is it called? Hades 2 RTE ARTEMIS bow. I don't know. Yeah, I do. Artemis looks so cute. That's the issue here. They're both really cute. Copy image. And funny enough, they also both have the same feel to them, and she also has owls. I don't think I'd be able to do Artemis, so we're gonna stick to something simple. She has a more simpler design, so we'll do her. So the theme is bow, and evening pixelers. Hi, Meowity. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. We'll go ahead and click on you here, and we'll go ahead and do that there. All right, 20 minutes is on the clock. The theme is bow. Racers, start your engines. Let's see how this works out. And that guy's up there. Okay, good. Also, I'm not seeing the little hands moving around. Is that a me thing, or am I doing it wrong? Let's see that. Now they're moving around. Now they stop moving around. Now they're moving around. Okay, maybe if I do something like this here and then this here, does that work? Okay, has the cursors, have they not been moving around this entire time and I just didn't notice? And good evening. Let's see. Move this back to where it was, about here. Okay, so let's see. How can we do wizard, Huntress wizard? I'll go ahead and I'll drag you here, move you over to where we can have more space at. You are just a cutie fly. Let's see, and then we'll move you up here. So for you, I definitely think we could maybe go for a stance, possibly. We could see about making her body and then the bow there, and I definitely like her facial expression too, and maybe we can get to doing the plants as well. That'll be your tree theme, and I'll do Artemis then. Oh, I'll be quite curious and excited to see how that goes, Lusk. The issue is Artemis has a really complicated design, so that's why I decided, okay, maybe not Artemis this time around, because her hair especially. I mean, Huntress Wizard, the thing is, you gotta remember, right, from an artist and creator's perspective, Huntress Wizard looks simpler because they have to animate her. And it would be easier to animate someone who doesn't have a lot of features and keep things simple. But because Artemis is just an image, because it's like more of a visual novel sort of feel, they can go heavy on the details since they don't have to animate it. And doing plants would be a treat. Terrible! Would be a treat for my art skills. Oh boy, that one right there. Check. Check, I'm gonna need you. I don't even know. I'll tell you when I can think of it, but I can't think. Oh boy. Let's see. Her head kind of goes here, and then we need a little bit of a body. So we can kind of draw head here, and then 20 minutes, not enough time. We have a little bit of a body here, a little bit of a guy kind of coming down here, and you kind of get a bit in the middle. And what I'm trying to do is just figure out the feel of it first before I go in with the extra things. The issue is, usually I would have a little bit more time to do this part of it, but it's not gonna work out the way I want, which is okay. That's the fun of this, is that even if it doesn't work out the way I want, maybe we can still have fun with it. Let's see, I'm thinking we can go with this green for her belt. Something like that there. Hold on, remove that there, add that in there. This little belt kind of comes across, and then she's kind of got her cloak and then a little hand. That's a little bit of a leaf, so can we do that there? We'll do regular green color. Okay, we don't have regular green, so you might have to be that color. Then you're that color, which leaves us to have that color as our green. But truth be told, we could probably get away with using a little green like this and making a little bit of a maple leaf clover, though I don't know. If we do something like that, maybe we can make it look like a tree. Does it have to specifically look like the other thing? If we do like this here, that there, and make it go up a little bit, does that look like a tree? No, it does not. Okay, maybe something like that. It doesn't have to be specific. It just has to have a feel to it. Something like that, and nice to meet you. Oh no. Oh boy, what am I about to see? Maybe something like that can work. It doesn't look like a leaf, but that's okay, that's all right. We'll then add on the skirt. Oh, wrong button there. We have a little bit here, kind of like that there, and then it kind of goes down a little bit there, and then her knee kind of comes up, so we can go ahead and add that there, erase that there, fill this in here. Then we have her leg, so her leg kind of comes down, and then it goes up a little bit, so maybe her leg, you can see for her face, it goes a little bit in front of the face, so I can put it about here. So we'll do that there, and we'll add the knee in there. It kind of goes underneath, so we'll do that underneath. Oh boy. And then we'll do that there, and then that there. And then we can add the boots. So it'll probably be something like, let's see, you there, and then you there, and then the boots. So let's see, it goes straight down. That is one thing. She's very sticky, isn't she? It's interesting. And Jack, the issue is, I don't know what it is about today, but today the puns are just coming to my mind immediately. It's a little scary. I don't know if I like this. That's a little bit too much knowledge. Oh boy. Let's see. Add that there, and this guy's going to need to go up. So we'll probably add that to there, there, and there. And then we can have the knee kind of coming down. And the issue is the positioning of the body. We move that about there. We know the body's probably going to come about here for her foot. And if we have it kind of as a point, we'll see. If this kind of just goes down, so we kind of have you kind of coming down here, and then probably here, and then probably here for the leg, and then here. And then maybe we can just have the foot pointed. That could work. That could work. Something like that there. Okay, maybe the foot would go inward, so something more so like, let's see, like that, and then that. There we go. Something like that, I think. And then the heel will go here. Yeah, something like that. And then we can fill you in here, and then, let's see, kind of move you up. You would go up a little bit more. Your leg looks a little funny. So something like that, I think. Let's see, 14 minutes left. We're doing okay, I'd say so far. We have the basics of it. We just need to fill it out a little bit more. And I'm giving her too many thighs. She has stick legs. Stick legs are the thing we need to do. So let's see. This leg also doesn't feel long enough, truth be told. So maybe we have to add a little bit more length. So we'll slide this over. Slide this guy over a little bit more. We'll put this on the line here to make it easier. We'll go ahead and modify this guy here. Drag you over just a smidge, about here. Yeah, I feel like the leg kind of comes down more so like that. It goes out a bit, so maybe we can do something like that. Then we'll do that there. Let's see, you need to be filled in just a smidge, about there. And if this leg is coming down and then kind of goes over, and hi proper Twitch, welcome in his dream. Hello, I'm Nice Bread you have on Twitch. Oh, I see, I think I remember that name. I do remember a bread name. If so, welcome back in. And if not, welcome for the first time. Let me also move this here so I can see it too. Let's see. That guy kind of goes there, and then this guy kind of goes up, I guess, here, and then that goes there, and then this guy goes here, or how can you do well, we don't need to worry about too much about this for now. This would just kind of, I think, go out a little bit more. Oh, I'm new to this? I see. Got ya. Well, welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Let's see. We'll go ahead and also, for her skin, we can do this kind of light green color. That'll work out. We can add her hand about here. Let's see. Hand there, little silly hand. This is tricky though. It's a little tiny hand. And again, I'm feeling like we're really going to need that hand study every single time. Oh boy, we've done so many hands today. let's see. If we do like a pointing finger about here-ish and then a finger about there-ish, maybe it'll look like a hand. It looks like such a big hand though. So maybe we'll do just a little thumb there, and that's her hand. Possibly. And never mind. I think possibly. Let's see. You there. We'll just keep it like a pointing leg there. And then we'll go ahead and make sure you're dark green, it seems like, as the darker. And hands down, the most necessary study. Oh boy, yeah, very much. I will be very excited because one thing I'm going to do very soon is I'm going to do a personal hair study very soon. And then I want to do more, this is the beginning of the year. So I'm thinking beginning of the year, we can do some character studies. So, and then we'll go back to animals, and then maybe we'll do a rotation of character, animals, and then animals, and then objects and environments, and kind of rotate between them. And let's see, I found my tablet under parts of a chair. Oh, I'm glad you did, Meowlity, and hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in. Welcome back to stream. You made it? I'm glad you did. That's always nice to hear. Let's see here. If we add a little bit of elbow about there, it kind of goes backwards. Let's see, you're about there. So I might actually move you down 12 minutes. I said I had a lot of time. I take it back. Maybe not. Maybe not as much time as I first had hoped. That kind of goes down there. And then this guy kind of goes down and over, and kind of goes for the cloak, so something like that there. And yeah, this guy would have to kind of come over a little bit, or over or down. It's weird. You're there, that is correct, and this actually would go up a little bit more. It's the hand, I think, is the issue. That kind of goes down in. Maybe we can move, let's see, you here and here, and then if we do that dropping there, then that means this guy can maybe drop here, which means that leaves options for you here. Maybe that there? That could work. That could certainly work. That does look like a hand in a way, in a sense. Could be. We can go ahead and then add the arm, because that is the thing, right, Bo? So we do need to, at some point, add the arm. And then we can go ahead and do this here. So about like something like this. We can make it simple because she is stick. That's the good news here, is that she's super duper simple. And then we can add in, let's see. The hand is about diagonal from that. That's correct. And then a little bit after that is the hand and the bow. So we can do something like this. For her skin, or no, this is all of that. And then a little bit of a thumb, so probably something like that. Let's see, you kind of pop out. You pop in a little bit there, so about that there. And then you kind of go in a little bit, so you're probably going to be something like that. We can then add in our dark tone for this color. That's that tone. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. We can do maybe that guy coming inwards, that guy coming inwards, like that, because it's dropping down. And then this here is our center of our hand, so we can do something like that to show that the hand is kind of grabbing something, is the hope at least. Maybe that. There we are. After that, we can go ahead and add our brown. Let's see, 10 minutes left. So far, it's still doable, just not as much as I thought. And I'm realizing as well that her head is, her arm either needs to be longer or something's got to change. Maybe I just modify her bow. So let's see. The bowstring is a dark color, so we'll just set it to this color. I'm thinking here, something like that. Hold on. We'll make it a tinier bow too. Maybe about there. Then we'll go ahead and modify that guy there. And then we'll go ahead and add our brown about, let's see, brown there, brown's about that color. So let's work on our head and stuff and see what colors we get. First thing first to know is that her hair is a dark blue. So maybe we'll go for greener. We can see. We could probably do something like this for her hair. And then it kind of is a little bit pointy at the bottom. So we can kind of add a little bit of a point at the bottom. Something like this for her hair. So a little bit here, a little bit there. And we'll be able to add details if we can for the leaves. Right now, I'm not too concerned about the leaves. Well, we'll see. And then add this guy here, and then it kind of comes over, so we can go about out a little bit. And then this guy also comes out a little bit more. We have about 9 minutes left. Still pretty good. Still decent. We can then erase that guy there. Now we're going to need to add her skin, and we can also see that her face kind of goes up a little bit for the nose. So I'm going to do my best to add that bit there. We go down a little bit more, about that there. And then we can add a little bit more nose about there and there to show off a little bit of the nose. Maybe we can do the nose about here. That'll work fine. Okay, let's slide you over to about here-ish a little bit more. And then her eyes are also green, and they're cat eyes. So this will be a little bit tricky to see if we can get correctly. But it's okay, because we don't have to do them too specific. We can do something like that, for example. And then it can look like that. And then we add a dark green for her eyes apparent place, so something like that. And then something like that. And I'm not sure if we can add, let's see, that eye would go there, that guy would go there. I quite like this instead, maybe. And then maybe you can go down a little bit, maybe down a little bit here. Now she looks angry. We're just making her look serious, because that's what she does. And I'm wondering if we have enough space to add a mouth. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Okay, 8 minutes left. Now let's go ahead and add more of the, what is it called? The leaves up in front of her face. So a few more leaves here, maybe something like that there. And then we can add another leaf here. And then we can add another leaf here. More leaves around here. Not doing too much detail with the leaves since we'll need more. We'll need more space, most certainly. About there-ish. And then, let's see, actually, move that back there. And then we need the cap, the hood. And what color do we want to give you? Darker, like a brownie color? Like that thing, maybe? That's wood color. We're probably going to do this color here. No. It's like a brown mustardy color, so it's like this color. Oh, hold on. It's like this color. It's probably the color we'll use. So we'll go ahead and have the head come up a little bit. Hat go on the head. And then we can have it come up and down. Let's see, 7 minutes left. That's okay. We'll have this guy go around about here. That guy can go down here. Fill this in, round it out a little bit more. Fill that in there and there. After that, we can kind of modify it a little bit. For example, this can come here. Then we can take this color, grab the darker version of this color, which is about that cap color. And we can just make this guy the back of the cap. So something, wrong button, the back of the cap. And hi, Petey. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Hi, Eris. I hope you're having a great, or I hope you have been having a wonderful day. I have been dating. It's always fun when we get to do these draw together. So I am most certainly enjoying myself. And I hope you have had a lovely day as well. It's always nice to hear when people do. Let's see. Point that guy downwards a little bit more. This guy needs to be rounder. So probably fill that in a little bit more. It's a little awkward, but it's okay. We don't have enough time to worry about awkward is the issue. So let's see. We'll go ahead and add the branches. So there's like a branch back here. Maybe we'll remove that there. And the hearts are always so sweet. Let's see. We'll add in a branch about... Oh, actually, we need a darker brown. Never mind. How about this brown? Okay, that works. Okay, we'll add a brown about here. Hold on. A brown about here. Brown about there. Add a little bit of a bit there. And then a bit there. And then we can add in another bit back here. And we can do that there, that there. You can kind of come up a little bit about that there. We can add in a bit you and you, and then you can kind of go up there. Oh, hold on, up there and up there. Something like that. Maybe you can go up a little bit like that. There you go. And then we can add in the little leaves. So these are the leaves. They're the same color as our hair. So we can go ahead and add a little bit of a smidge of a leaf. Something like, let's see, how can we do a leaf? Something like that. Hold on. Maybe something like that. There we are. Leaf. That works. We'll add in leaves that look like the little square guys. So a leaf there. We'll add a leaf here and a leaf here. And one more going off to this area here. So leaf and as a box. And then one more leaf for good measure. There we go. Leaf. Yeah, this green here, I don't like how it's green. I like the more bluer green tone. So something's off on the colors, but that's okay. We will work it out. So let's see. With that said, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to make this the same color as the other guy because I think that will look nicer. So we'll go ahead and add this guy here. Fill that in for the heels. And then we'll also do the same here, kind of make it maybe a pointier look. So maybe up here, down here, like that. We'll add for that bit there. And then the actual theme that we're supposed to be doing, the bow. Let's see, scroll out a little bit here. She's holding it. So we're going to have to make the bow kind of a little awkward. That's okay. We'll do a bow kind of like this. And then I want to show her shadow of her hand. So maybe it has to be something like that. Or do we just do that? I think that'll have to be it. So we'll go ahead and wrap the bow around, something like that there. And then we'll go ahead and have the bow come back in. So such a small bow now. Oh boy, yep, this is the entire theme, very much so. Oh boy, let's see. We can do that there, wrap it around a little bit, bring it around town. It also looks like it's a bit of a piece of wood, so maybe we can make it a little bit thicker, maybe something like this. And then maybe we can add a little bit of thickness here, possibly there, and a little bit of there and there. Maybe we could just do something like that. There we are. That there. It's not too thick up here, which is the hope. So we'll go ahead and do that there. And then we can go ahead and add in a little bit here for the bottom bit, and we're going to need the darker color. So we can just do a little bit of a darker bit here, something like this to show off, or the hope was that it would show off the other bits of the bow. That definitely looks like a wrapped stick, but I think the issue is the light wouldn't be coming from top down. It would be coming from left to right. So it would be more so like that there for the back bit. So let's see. We can also add these guys here for this bit here. Add that point in. And this guy as well can add a point to his end. So something like that there and that there. Oh, that there. There you go. Okay, So let's see, what else can we add? We have about 3 minutes left. There's still plenty of time. I want to modify her colors a bit. Oh, I completely forgot. We need to add in this bit here, about that there, a little bit more there. And her face is a little bit rounder, so we can, okay, that's a little bit too round. Face is a little rounder, but I don't know if we, I don't know if we can add more face. And this is, oh, hold on, we'll just shave. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that there. And then we kind of have these guys coming out in the back a little bit. So maybe we can do a bit like that there, and a little bit more like that there. And then this guy here would come over the cloak a little bit. So we can add a little bit of cloak bit there and bit there, something like that. Kind of remove that corner there. And then there's the back bit here. And this here, I want to make sure we add the pointy bits. So I'm going to do a pointy bit about here. Let's see, a pointy bit there, remove that guy. We can do another pointy bit about here, have it curve in a bit, smidge there. These guys can then connect up there. And then we can have another guy kind of come in here, curve or pointy more so. Curve, pointy bit there and there. And then we can go ahead and also do, I don't know if we'll be able to get in multiple, so we won't. I'll also add in this guy here, probably has to be, maybe we can do in between, so something like that about there. And then we can add in, let's see, you go about here-ish. So I can move you in, curve you a smidge, about there, erase you here, do that there. Hold on, let's see, about there, and there. We have about 1 minute left, we're still good on time. We add this guy in for a curvy bit there, and then we can go ahead and add another bit because it's a little bit thicker, so we can do that there. We can then fill all of this in for our pointed bit here, and then we can add in, let's see, what can we do? We can either make you wider, but I don't think you wider would be a better idea. Probably something like that. And then our little arm could also go back a little bit. I don't quite like how it's looking currently. Maybe something more so like that. Yeah, something's off with this arm, but I can't really fix it, which is okay. We don't have time to fix it, and the point of this is not doing too much on the fixing. It's more just funning. There we are. I know that's not a word, but you know what? Funning is a word today. Let's see. Move you here, something like that, I think. Okay. Anything else we can add? Oh, yes, right. The green. I want to change your green. Right now we're using dark blues and green eyes. I think it would be better to either use the lime or something else. I'm thinking we make this, let's see, that's that color there. Yeah, the greens are more so blues, which is the issue. Or the blues are the greens. There's this color here. That's not quite blue or green. And that's too bright too. We have 45 seconds left. Okay. Maybe we could do, let's see. There's that color, that's that color there. Maybe we can't, which is okay. And I apparently can't decide a theme on a theme despite having a word. Bow. And there's so many bows you can try to do. Like, well, I mean, there's 30 seconds now, so I don't know about that. Or do you, okay, never mind. I thought you meant a different choosing of word. I got a little worried there for just a smidge of a second. We're good though. We'll add a little thumb here, maybe a thumb up here, that there. And then we can add a little bit of shading for her fingers here, there, maybe that there, that there. I think that's fine. We can do something like that. And then we can also possibly do a line shade down here for her face, but I don't think we need to do that. Maybe we can add a bit of shading here for the bottom of her face. Oh, time's up. Okay, time's up. That will be my Huntress Wizard. As the theme is bow. Yep, this is certainly a bow. Alrighty, with that said, let's go ahead and take a look at everyone's wonderful art, shall we? So let's see here. If I go ahead and click on you here, click on you here, and click on you, save you to here, save you to here. Good, okay, lovely. So with all that said and done, let me scroll out a little bit, and we should be good to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and slide on along and take a look at everyone's wonderful art, shall we? We can see here, Fountainian Waters, and whoa, for a few minutes, this is an amazing Huntress Wizard. Thank you, Ancia. Thank you. I do what I can, and it's even worse because it's not an Aseprite, it's a Magmon. Oh, look at this. That's adorable. I forget, the thing was bow. Bow. Oh, I see what you did there, Nero. Smart. And I really do like this dress. It feels like a galaxy dress. I think it's adorable. Well done. And it's so cute and very smart, if I do say so myself. You know, not biased or anything, but well done. Let's see here. We have, the finished lady. The, was it Beelzebub? I like it. I like how you also did the shading or the lighting on the tail too, and the suit. Clothing is very hard, I can say that. So for me, struggling with clothing, I think you did a well job on it. So well done, Raven. Let's see here. If we slide on over, we have Golb. and then we have, sliding on over, we have Panda, and then we have Laska. Oh boy, anytime I just see these faces, it's just my eyes. I like how you managed to do Artemis, Lusk. I like how, and I'm not sure if maybe what am I thinking of? No, never mind. It's that we made her simple, and I also like how you added the skulls at the top of her head too, and the antlers, and they look shiny and golden, and a little smirk too. And drawing a magma makes me love using Aseprite. Yeah, and the more I draw and do these draw-togethers, the more I can appreciate Aseprite. It feels like how people, what they do is, what is it? When people train and they put on the weights to train, that's what this feels like, because I work so hard and struggle, and then when I go back to Aseprite, even stronger than before. I think you did a great job on Artemis though, Les. Well done. And I really do like how you did this part here. And if I'm not mistaken, it's because the two eyes are different colors, right? And I have random creativity when I do stuff in Magma? Yeah. When you get put on the line for time and themes, crazy stuff happens, and I really do enjoy it. Yes, indeed. Crazy stuff happens. I never know how the draw-togethers are going to go. Never, not ever. And like the more manual feel personally, which is why I use Pixel out of side in Magma. Interesting. I can see why, yeah. I can see why. It feels like you have to put in more effort to get the same result. And, bow. It's not a bow I know of, the MMR, but what bow is it? Is it a custom bow or is it a bow from a game? And let me get some water too. And though I need to find a quick eraser button, and I say that Pixel has symmetry, I just don't use it. Oh, you are stronger than most. I struggle every time I can't use symmetry or I can't flip the thing I'm using. It's painful. And see, my first Pixelart was on Pixel. It's good too. I see it's a cool tool. Yeah, definitely for beginners and getting started with Pixelart and seeing if it's for you. Let's see. So for this bow, I like again. Clothing is hard. I like how you did the shading on the clothing. It's from Fate. I just didn't want to draw the guy using it. Oh no, I understand. I think I drew more person than bow. Hold on. Fate bow game. Let's see. Does anything of that pop up images here? Oh, I see the bow. I can't see all of the bow. Oh, no. We're good. I found it. Hold on. And if it is what I think it is, I think you did a great job because it looks like the thing. This here. It's got the pointy bits and it's got the roundy bit and it's got the pointy other bits. There's many pointy bits. But I see it, and well done. Yeah, you get the point across, I think, quite well for the theme, the limited amount of time, and the space. Let's see. Let me go ahead and subtract that and slide it along. So let's see. I don't know who that is. It says Arish, A-rash, really. A and then rash. Type moon. Wiki fandom is the thing I typed. I typed Fate bow game, and I found them. We have one here, Ansia, and you got another smart person in the what is it called? Another smarty, it seems. Yes. The bow of a violin, and a bow on top of the bow of the violin. How clever. And this is Ansia, right? Just double checking. Yeah, Ansia. And there are four bows. Hold on, the bow, is this like the bow, the person bowing? I know bow violin, bow on top of the violin, bow as the actual bow. This, is he bowing and fancier? Yeah. I agree. I see, the stigma was last. I understand. Time is not the friend. I think you did well though. The fact that you were able to squeeze so many bows, and hold on, is this a different brown, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, you did a little bit of shading too, and a little bit of shadow, I think. Yeah, I spot it. I see what you're putting down, and I'm picking it up. And a bow violently. It reminds me of, what was it? Deltarune? Where you have the little checker guy, and in order to defeat him, you gotta bow really fast. Let's see. We'll move along. Thank you, Nancy. So we'll go and slide this guy on down. And this is the little nose. This is, oh. Oh my, I almost didn't see it, and then I see it, and now I wish I didn't see it, and now I need cleaners for my eyes. Boogerfly. Cupid. And that's not a nose? That's not a nose? No, it's not a little nose. The violins are hard to draw. I learned that today. Oh, yeah. I can believe it. I remember trying to draw a guitar. Whew. And if that's not a nose, what is it? If it's not a long pointy nose, what else could it be, Chuck? It's also, again. Words! This is disgustingly wonderful. You get across that ew and slimy factor when it comes to making boogers or just slime things in nature, and the dripping look as well as the colors. Where did you get our references, Check? Can we talk about that? And Boogerfly Cupid? Read the words? The real words are from red. Are there other words possibly? No, there's no other words. And anyway, cool Cupid bow. The bow is cute. I do like the little hearts. And the heart, oh man, I like the red heart. That's the only heart I like this. Like in this. And this is getting more cursed each time, isn't it? Oh boy. And this is cursed for sure. And references, who needs those? Yeah. Like, how do you know what a boogerfly cupid looks like? That's what I want to know. And I like drawing guitars. I also learned that violins do not look like guitars at all when you look at them close. Yeah, they're a little smaller, a little thinner, I think, a little more narrow. Oh boy, Check. Well done. You set out to have a goal and you reached it. You reached it very well. I don't think you. I don't. You're right. I don't. This one's by Santa. We have another scene here. This is very nice. I like how you did the, what is it called? The highlights on the rock. Very pretty. I think that this blah, 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 blah. Words are possible when you think about them thoroughly. Yes. I like how you did the highlight gloss on the rocks, as well as the shadows on the castle. I think that adds a lot of ambiance. And I also like how you did a little tiny target in the background, a few bits for the grass, and the little bow in hand first-person perspective. This tells a story, and I think it's lovely, Xanapa. So well done, well done. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and slide on over, moving right on along, and oh, that's fancy. I know it's probably like a brush tool, but that looks so fluid and fancy. And hold on, add the add this, please. We will be coming upon the anniversary in a few months, but you know, maybe it's worth it to see to do a poll, possibly. Please. We can see, please. It will be heavily considered, considering you already have it. Oh boy. Did you scale these up, I'm guessing, from the 2x2? It's so interesting how the bigger pixel art looks, and goblin ears should also be... That's nightmare fuel. This is the, I forget, and... Oh, the do-sai? Maybe? The Citadu-sai? The Citadu-sai? The Citadu-say? The Citadu-say? Aeroclo Pokemon. I do remember this one. I see the word. The problem is pronouncing the word. And I quite like the Citadu-say. So that's what we'll go with. I remember this Pokemon. It was like a falcon Pokemon. He has like a little cloak. I think he did a great job. I could tell it was him. I didn't know his name, but I could tell it. Did you sway? Did you sway? Doog. Close, right? I think you did well, Banafi. I like how you did the... I don't even know how to describe it. If you look at it and you were to ask me if this is a Pokemon, I would say yes. And at this point, I think someone needs to be a... Oh boy. Eventually all the clips will... Clipping is tricky. I can certainly say that. But you know, hold on. The bottom of the screen is purple. How'd that happen? Hold on. Slide down a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm bowing for you. This is by Ed. Is it a particular character bowing, or is it just a bowing person? It feels like a vampire who's bowing. He's all fancy and proper. And, nope. Interesting. Huh. I like the design you decided to go for him then. With lots of blues and pale colors and the black hair that kind of flips too. And are we gonna fit in one more thing? I don't think we'll be able to, unfortunately. Because that'll mean like another 30, 40 minutes. And I know. Well, I thought it was good to go. I thought it was in the clear, but my throat. So we'll be good to go. And so what? Oh, interesting. So what? That could be a fun challenge to do. Can you draw a character, or from the silhouette, draw a sprite? I feel like I've seen those before. Turn this thing into this thing from this thing. And she's going on another, no, not at all, Banafi, not at all. I'm just saying, I don't think I'll be able to push past 4 hours. That's all I'm saying. So once we finish going over these, we won't do another thing, because another thing would take at least another half hour. We're good though, we're good, we're fine. I am on the road to recovery. Bow, my beloved. I like your bow, Ed. I think it's cute. So well done, well done. We have one here next row who did a bow. And no, that's fine. That means you'll survive. Yes. Survival of the fittest. And well, my body's always thought, yeah, you know what? This isn't for me. I like this photo. I like how you texture it. And that's fine with you. Yeah, she's a beauty to go again. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. And I wonder where someone made that gif, or wonder whether someone made that gif, actually. The bowing you made. And I may have got distracted by drawing and not eating. Yeah, food does sound tasty. And maybe I should go if you'd like to, Nancy. I can't stop ya. But I do appreciate you for the time that you were here. It's been a lot of fun. This bow here, I like how it's textured. I like how there's a bit of lighting at the top and a little bit of darkness at the bottom. It gives the bow a bit of depth. And not biased again or anything, but I always like how whenever things have a little bit of a curve in them. So it's really fancy to see the tip here and then a curve and the curve and a tip. I think it's well done. So well done, Ro. And I'm probably gonna stay anyway. No worries at all. So Ancia, whatever you feel free to do, as long as you keep your health in mind. Ancia, the gift actually exists. And fancy pretty bow. Yeah, very pretty. Oh, this is you, Rodrigo. I see. Well done. Let's see here. This is by Des. And what gift? I'm guessing maybe the bowing gift? This is by Des, and I like the shading on this bow. This one is a smaller, simpler one. However, the little highlights here and the darkness here, it's simple but sweet. Well done, Des. And lost a bow, my beloved, or bow, my beloved. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was a meme, or a meme. This is by Frost. We have, hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. You know what this reminds me of? I don't see a fly, I see a Navi. But instead of, hey, listen, it's, hey, listen. You better listen right now. That's what I see when I look at this. Externalize all my needs by drawing Huntress Wizard, a butter knife fly. A butter knife fly. I see what you did there. And, yeah, no, that's bad, but that's good. A butter knife fly. That's good. Oh boy. And I was inspired by Navi. I see. And hi, can I ask you to draw something? Unfortunately not, you chip. The thing, or how this thing works, is we put all of the suggestions on a board and then it gets randomized. And today was the last, what is it called? Last thing has already been called. However, if you would like to draw or suggest something, you can return here next month. So March the 6th, and we'll be doing this again. We do these once a month at the start of every month. So if there's something you'd like me to draw, I can certainly try if it gets on the, if it does roll to that one. So if it does, the randomization plays out. And posture, hold on. There we are. Posture all done. And the bow one's done. It's Bluminic. I have never heard of a Bluminic before. When I look at these colors, I get the feeling of Zelda. Like the blue, the green, the brown. And that's Bobby. No, say it ain't so. Okay, hold on. There's one other thing I want to do. Well, we are still looking at these. So yeah, we'll do the ads run. I was trying to beat the ad, but it's okay. And it's the archer guy who shoots upside down from the pole. Oh, it's that guy. He's so strong. It's crazy. And I mean, at least one. Yeah. And what I'll say as well is that what I've been doing, and I do like the idea. It's for people who might be coming in very, very late. I think leaving the canvas open for like another 2 or so hours after stream ends can give people also some time to draw, even if it's not directly on screen, but just some time to doodle if they want to doodle. And the YouTuber, yeah. And Commander Bobby. And I do that as well. Lovely. I like it. I like how you can tell. Now that you said it, I can see the pole, I can see his legs, I can see his head, and I can see the, yeah. I see it now. I most certainly do. We'll zoom out here. I see a little bit. Des? What are you up to up there? What's that frog species called? It's not a toad frog. It's not a rock frog. It's not a. This reminds me. Hold on. The frog. Yep. This is a specific. It's a rain frog, is what I'm thinking of. You know, once you start putting, I didn't realize these were the eyes until you added the wings, because I thought it was a little frog facing the other way. Anytime I see something little round and little plump, all I can think of is the rain frog. And they're just a little chunk of a creature. I ran into it, I think, the other week. But look at him. It's adorable, and when I saw that, hold on, copy image, I just thought of what happens when you turn the little rain frog around. He's just a little guy. Let me get some water into his shiny back. Yeah, but I can see the fly now. I see the little eye. Is that a bobby fly? Is that what that is? I see the eyes, I see the green. Is that a bobby fly you're doing, Des? And there's a frog with this squeaky noise. Yeah. And round, yeah. Let me get some water here. I think it's a bobby fly. There we are. Water all good to go. Oh me, oh my. Let me get this guy back on here. Let me swap back over to the Twitch screen. And it's adorable. I can certainly say that. I could tell right away after the eyes, after the shininess. I could tell. I could tell from a mile away, I say. Oh boy, and I speed ran an a drawing of you. Oh, I see. Well, since we are on the ad break, I can take a look at it. Let's see here. The boogers. Oh, it's adorable. Abracadabra. What's the magic word being? I'm not an abracadabra. Alakazam. No. I gotta think about the magic word. What would be a cool magic word to say? And you should be thankful I didn't do Bobby variation for each one. I am. I very much am. Blam! Kablam! Let me go ahead and remove the pin here just so that no one else can join. Let's see, remove pin, remove that there. And then Luminous, Doom. Luminous could be fun. I think would be fitting. Luminous could be fun. Dude, Doom is quite cool too. And I think it would be fitting. Luminous. And I draw her in 5 minutes, but I love the character and I will add her to some of my writing tabletop RPGs now. I'm glad. And welcome back from the ad break as well. Shall we continue looking some this fancy art and Magic Earth inspired girl? I would love to do like a, what is it called? Like a Sailor Moon version? I think that could be fun. And in that game is Wham! Necker Type Cafe. Bam! Those are fun to do. And what did Ed draw that? Which one here? This up here? The bowing person, or what exactly? No! What? And let's see, yeah, that there, and I'll be excited to see what the finished Bobby looks like this. And another Ed. There's 2 Eds? Oh, is there? Hold on, I'm quite curious now. Ah, of course. Let's see here. We have the bow, and then we have, ooh, smoky smoke. Interesting. It's the texturing here. It reminds me of like a grungy wall for some of the spots. That's some really interesting texturing. I'm guessing it's smoke because of the spray, but it reminds me of like a concrete wall. It's interesting. And you won't know her, it's the Ed who goes to another school. It's the Ed that goes to another school, Eris. You wouldn't know her, him. I see. I should have known. And that's quite cute. Yep, bad, I believe, right? Yep, bad. Yes, it's the Minecraft bow and a little knife that's wrapped. I know it's either from Undertale or Deltarune. I don't remember which one, but please stop. Another Ed is funny. Oh boy, well done, yet bad. I like the addition of the particles as well as the little bow and the knife. Well done. We have here, let's see. We have grass. We have tried to go bigger. Very tough. Oh yeah, very tough. But despite it being tough, I think he did a great job here too. Again, with the selective line outlines, also choosing to, again, I think you did this for you did this for the fly. Something that's shiny. You use, granted, it's the brightest color, but I don't know, it's the use of it that I think is quite cute, and well done. And anyway, bye everyone, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, have a great rest of your time zones. You too, thanks for stopping by, thanks for chatting, and thanks for participating as well. I hope your food is nice and tasty. Let's see, I do that, yeah. I'm telling ya, this type of feel of monochrome. I'm gonna have to at some point do a monochrome challenge, like a one monochrome drawing a day. I think would be the best way to go about doing things. And look at this bow. That's another thing. We need to do well, we did it before, I think. We did a fabric study, but doing a ribbon study. Learning how to draw bows. This is always so hard for me to do. And I like how even if there's not a lot of color, well, there's only one color. I even guess two for the front and background, but this is a lovely bow. I like it. It's always so hard to see it be drawn is well done. And oh, hold on, there's also a bow here. Two bows and a little sad apple. Apple, I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. All you have to do is just close your eyes, and surely you will survive. Not that I'm saying you would die or anything. I'm just saying, maybe it's for the best you don't look. Let's see here. And thanks, of course. And thank you. I'm trying to improve. I've tried adding the limited color tones. Yeah, limited colors I feel like is a really good way. And look at the flowers. Flowers? Where? Flower? Other flowers? And last Valentine's, you did a bow on a knife? I did. I do remember that. So I asked the question, what do you want for Valentine's Day? Someone said a knife. And Walking Dead saying, hold on, look at the flowers. Oh, I see. And well, we know it'll work on airs. And I do read that too, I think. And I think I'm down to Artemis. I can take a look, surely less since it's at the end. So yeah, Lone Star, I like. Let's see. And I think lastly we have one here. Doom! I like this interpretation of it. It's the face. And the lighting, I like how you made the lighting from the thing. And then we have Bobby holding a bow. What do you do with the social event? I don't care how big the room is, or I don't care how small the room is. I said I cast fireball. One of these days, I really am going to have to make a wizard and play a fireball person. He's quarter peak. And why is the Bobby so slender? That's how you don't see him coming. And I didn't know as well. Well done, Abby. It's always so silly. Alrighty then. Let's see, there was a one final check request of, I believe, Lusk, right? Yeah, oh, the cloak. I see it coming to me. I am telling ya, ribbons, cloak, fabric, those are all the tricky ones to do, and I think you did well. I think you did well indeed, Lusk. Well done. And I'm just telling ya, it's the two tones of being able to add it for shading, especially when you scroll out. You only need two colors to show off texture. So I definitely think at some point we're going to have to do a monochrome study and try to figure out how few colors we can do. We did it once with furniture, and I think it would be worth doing again, because if I had to say anything, if people are struggling to learn pixel art, struggling to do art in general, hi Captain McFriendly, you came at a bit of an unfortunate time, where we'll be ending like in maybe 10-ish minutes, but thank you for the raid, and welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me go ahead and shout you out here. /shout out and do at Captain McFriendly. Hello, readers. Welcome in, everyone. I was just talking about how if you're struggling, oh, okay, hold on. Hello, I am Iris Ezra. I do game development as well as pixel art, and what we do, or what we're doing today, is called Draw Together. We do this once a month at the start of every month. The idea is that throughout the month, we do different studies related to different art topics, and we cover pixel art. And since we do most of the week, we do studies, today is all about having fun. So people got to join in on this board, and every 20 minutes, we changed the theme of what we got to draw. So this was a total of 4 hours of doodles. And hi, readers, yeah. And I heard we were talking about struggling. I figured it was directed to me. She never invites me to these chat ever. What do you mean? They're open for all. The next one we will be doing is on the 6th of February, March 6th. Yes, March 6th. So the first of the month on Friday for March. And what you can see too is that we've been doing them for a little bit over a year. The idea is that we get to save them, put them in the wall of fame, because I think it's always fun to not take art too seriously and not have to worry about doing something so specific. So it's always nice when we can all join together for to that time of the month and do a little bit of doodles here and there. And I started to do color challenges when you gave advice about contrast during one of these to me. Yeah. Oh, right. That's what I was saying about, wasn't I? Fame. Yes, I was saying something and then I forgot. I was saying that if you're struggling to do pixel art, if you're having a hard time with it, I would suggest trying to go for more monochrome palettes, monochrome. So a palette that has 6 or less colors, for example, a palette like this or a palette like this, because the fewer colors you have, the more you have to decide what goes where. You have to be very selective as opposed to a big color palette. So if you're struggling with pixel art, I would start with maybe lowering your color amount. But I would like her. I debated on progressively destroying my block with a doom. Monochrome. And hope everyone's having a great day. Hi, 8-Bit Splay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Dropping by to say hi, but can't stay. Gotta do some game design and pixel art research for Vine Hydra. Ooh, Hydras. I do like those. No worries at all. And maybe if it was a first prompt or data unpressed. Oh, I see. Yeah. And from a beginner standpoint, 3-bit is perfect. Yeah, 3-bit's quite nice. I do like 3-bit. You have a light, you have a medium, dark. Very nice. With that said, though, I will consider it, Anna, if this should be added to the to many emotes. As Manavi has been recommending this and has been promoting it as a to be decided. What I will say is exclamation DISCORD. There we are. Quite possibly, if it were to be added, it would easily be able to be added on the Discord. And hot take, 2-bit's better than 3-bit for beginners. I think the fewer the colors, the better. It reminds me of when I was doing the painting and doing the value studies. It was recommended to start off with 2 colors because, again, you have to be selective. And I could be wrong, but I think Banana wants to suggest something. Whatever could they be implying? I wanted to, since it's the end of stream, I have an announcement to make relating to the Discord. And I believe Des knows about it because I accidentally did things wrong, but I think Des knows about it. Let me scroll this down, make sure we're good to go here. I'll be doing an at as well in the Discord, so after stream, I'll be making sure things will be going over. But let me show you just the gist of it. If I go ahead and move this guy to, let's see, move you to about, make sure you do this properly. Don't want to do it incorrectly. We'll do that, let's see, that there. Move you down, and then also move you down a little bit more, so let's see. You there? No, we'll move you down there. And 1-bit art is so cool. It is, and we weren't supposed to see that. Oh, you saw it too. Close your eyes. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Where did it go? Let's see. You there. Let's hightail. I just saw it, and then I moved it, and now I don't see it anymore. Where'd it go? You there. Okay. We have star. Am I missing it? It's there. Oh, I found it. We're good to go. And in the Discord announcement that I'm receiving, the super cool Banaf hero, I think that it should be. The one can dream, Banafi. One can dream. Let me slide this down to here and then back into workshop. Lovely. Okay. So now I can say it. I brought it here. So let me go ahead and close this as well. And then I should be able to, if I do this correctly, go to settings here. Oh, not settings. Open up the sky a little. And I think it should be on a little settings. Dreams, as I said, Abanafi, you can dream. Dreams are fine. Let's see, go back into, let's see. There's so many windows, I tell you. We'll go into this screen here. Let me open up this screen, then open up that screen. Then once that screen has been opened up, we have to add the screen to the screen. I understand the screen. And then make sure this is smaller. Make it a little bit bigger here, like so. Hold on, about here. And there. Okay, lovely. I think I did this properly. And what I have to do then is add in a transition. So if I just slide this guy up and then click on transition here, what you should be able to see is the Discord. Let me go ahead and also do this button here. And now that we're in there and there. Lovely. Okay, so once you join the welcome screen, there's a lot going on here. The thing I've noticed and what I've been trying to do more of is chat and do things in the Discord. And someone had made the suggestion before. I don't unfortunately remember it specifically who, but they wanted to host their own draw-togethers, and I thought that was a wonderful idea. But then it became the question of, okay, well, how do we add roles or things of that? So what we'll be doing is now you'll be able to, if you'd like to, host your own events on the server. And that tracks makes sense. Thank you for walking us through it. Yeah. I'm glad you're taking notes. And also, that's why the channel is called Moderation. Wait, hold on. Could you see anything in this channel or? Hold on. Hey, you shouldn't be able to see. I'm guessing you only saw that. If I had to guess, yeah, that was me editing it earlier. from the welcome screen, what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to, oops, finally, exactly, yep, that's the idea here. You'll be able to do draw together, study together, whatever you'd like to do, you'd be able to host it. Yep, so what you'll do is you go down all the way down here to workshop. And in workshops, you should be able to see events and instructions. And yeah, that only thing. Okay, good. Oh boy. And what you'll be able to see here is instructions. And hold on, let me see if I make this a little bit bigger. Open in full post. So the idea is, and again, I'll be doing an announcement, but you'll be able to do a reaction role for events so that you'll get pinged for events. But the hope is that if someone wants to make an event, they'll first fill out this thing. So for example, say I want to do a draw together, I would fill out the name, I'd fill out the type of what it is, study, challenge. Could be fun. You know, we need to add a challenge. I guess draw together could be challenged. I could also add fun on there. That's on, yep, we'll be doing that. But the medium program art, so you would list what you want to do. Once you have this guy, you'll send it over into the support channel so that us moderators can take a look at it and make sure that this event you have a plan for it. After that, it'll be posted here. And for those that want to participate in a event, what'll happen is it'll be opened up here. And then once you get added, if you want to participate in the event, you'll add a reaction role. That's what I was talking about with Des. You'll react to it. That way people who are hosting the event know who to add when the event happens, things of that nature. And be lazy together. Yeah. And yeah, we can propose a study about whatever we want now. I mean, nearly whatever. Yeah, if you'd like to host your own studies or your own things of that nature, you will be able to. My only thing, and I'm thinking as well, we'll probably be able to just stick to these voice channels too. That should be fine. That should be okay. If it's a study, we could just say the event there, or maybe voice channel for events. We'll see how this goes. But that's that announcement there. So you can go ahead now, I believe, since this is, you should be able to see this. Once you have an idea for your event, send it over into the support, make a ticket, and send it over to the moderators. We'll take a look at it, and then we can get you going. And that's such a good thing. That way we can start a cult for Bobby. Hold on now. There are no cults here. And what do you mean start? And it's still private? I see. Okay, well, if it's still private, I will double check on the permissions here. That way you can look at it more. So after stream, I'll be doing that, and we'll go from there. Oh boy, and we'll draw all the. Hold on now. Okay, I'm a little worried about the power I've just given you. I'm gonna consider things. That's all I'll say. Oh my. With that said, though, let me go ahead and bring you back into this screen here. Lovely. That'll be it for me. Tomorrow, we'll be doing on stream a hand study. That should be a lot of fun. And then next week, we'll see about doing a people study. We'll do more programming. And in my dreams of Eris, alternative April 1st will be real. I think on April 1st, I'll go for like a silly profile picture. That could be fun. And Eris Witch, Eris Fly, Eris Box. And I'll check that later. Bye, guys. Yep. Thank you, Rodrigo. And thanks for stopping by. As well as you, Ed. With that said, though, if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. It's always a fun time to see if we can find someone to raid. Specifically, we'll see if we can find a pixel artist to raid. If we're on YouTube, though, that'll be it for me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the end screen on YouTube side of things, and then we're going to come back, and then we're going to raid. So if you'd like to stick around for that, please feel free to. And again, thank you to Captain McFriendly for the raid. A little unfortunate you came in at the end, but that's okay. And thank you again. And I'll try. It depends on the time of my food and task. Yeah. And thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too. And by the way, wonderful talk. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Yeah.